How y'all doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good day. And we absolutely do not talk about whatever happened before the stream started. Ryu, Avtu, welcome.
Little Bob said that's for scaring me, mister.
Get fucked. Alright, welcome, Shimmer. Glitter Baby Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Leo Queen, Gypsy Mama, Danny California Athen. Hello. How's it going? I guess Lily's right. It was exactly one message from yeah, see, nothing happened. It was just one message. One. Only one. Nothing happened. Nothing strange. We don't talk about it. Okay. We all behind this? We all behind it? Good. Who feels rare for you to full name me? What? I didn't full name you. You're literally Danny California. What, is there a middle name? Like, is it Sacramento? Like, what? Danny Sacramento, California. What the fudge did you do? You know what I meant. No, I didn't. All right. They say they say that about Vegas, but pregnancies tend to pip up anyway. Only in some states. Let's see. Danny Red Hot Chili Pepper, California. Too many syllables. All right. What's going on, everybody? Hope y'all had a good time while I was away. We're gonna just chill. I was like, part of me was like, I could just jump into this and have some crowd control supermarket simulator, but I think I'm gonna hold off into that until next weekend. This weekend I kind of just want to like take it easy and talk with chat. Is actually my middle name? I mean, sure. Surname occasion. Dreamer Californication. Alright. Ooh, it's been so long. Here, let's get ourselves transitioned. Hi, how's it going? Good to see everybody. Becca Beckery. Hey, how's it going? All this time I thought you were already falling, but hello. How's it going? Becca is an amazing person, lovely, sweet individual. Got to see more of this summit. I also had thought I was following. You know what? I say that. Am I following you? Because I know you. I'm pretty sure I do. Because I think I. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. But yeah, welcome. It's okay. It's okay. It's never been like the whole like everyone I know has to be following the channel, especially from the summit. If they find me and then we hang out, and that's cool. How was Tennessee? The weather was beautiful. I like from beginning to the end. I think it started getting just a wee bit cloudy in the end of Friday. After that, you know, things were good. I just followed on Blue Sky 2, and you just happened to go live, and I was like, yeah. I was supposed to go live an hour ago, but look at that, we got Star Jump Ender up in here. Oh, this is a perfect segue. I don't know if you saw it, Becca. By the way, did you know Becca's from Ireland? Great accent and everything. You should definitely listen to her when she's live. Let me get some shout outs for Becca and Star Jump Ender in here if we haven't done so yet. They're both streamers as part of the St. Jude Play Live family. And I sure am, although I don't know about the accent. Look, it's amazing. Sheesh. Oh, you're playing some Repo. Nice. I'm on mobile at the moment. Well, it's time to throw it out the window. Let's see. I'm going to go to full cam so I can show off this drawing that Star Jump Ender's spouse, Dritz. Oh, cool. You get to see it both live. This is perfect. Oops. I disappeared myself. Hee, I'm back. Um, not what I meant to do. You're a legend for that because mobile modding is a whole other breed of modding. Yeah. By the way, Becca also like takes time to mod other channels. Breed? Not the word I meant. Whole other. I think breed is the right phrase though. Anyhow, full cam here. After the 2-minute cooldown. Okay, cool. So hi, big face me. This is just so you can see the art, but Dristalov, Sam, is the person who drew this, and they handed it to me in the airport right as I landed, and I absolutely loved it, and I think you will too. Check it out. It's me, with my earbuds in and everything, just straight up. Whoa, yeah. Look at that. See if I can recreate the face. Something like that, but you get the idea. But yeah, it was awesome. I've never had someone do my portrait like of their own free will, so it's amazing. Exactly, it's Ceruli. I'm gonna show it off during the community creator. I'm so happy you like it. Yes, it's so much good work. And also big shout out to Starship Ender for giving Driz there the time to draw it because they were overwhelmed thinking they had so much to do around the house. But Starship Ender said, no, I got you. You work on that. I'll take care of the stuff in the background. And so I have to like give credit where it's due because, you know, it was a collaborative effort, right? Yeah, so thank you very much. And there's the shout out. Be sure to follow both Becca and Starjump Ender, and awesome people as part of like a huge family. And this is gonna happen quite a lot when people show up and hang out and what have you. Let me get some music going. I just realized. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back to the. Here we go. Kitty time. Let's see. Some tunes. Get some tunes. We will play this one.
893 said, Sir,
Yes.
I almost put on milk carton because we're gone a week lol. Also, hello everyone.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? Like, my brain was like, you put on a milk carton. Hold on, did it read it right? I almost, yeah, you said put on milk carton. So my brain was thinking you have a costume that's a milk carton because I'm gone. I was like, and it's like I couldn't wrap my mind around like why that was relevant. And then I understood you meant to put me on a milk carton. All right, I get you now. You know what? I'm gonna link this to go so that way when that goes down, it goes down for you. I'm gonna play some music. It's gonna start off loud, so I have it lowered so it doesn't blast your earballs off. Here we go. How's that, chat? Be soft enough, I think. Ski. How's it going? And Load Wade. Hello, everybody. Oh, look at all the fun people coming in. Hello, everyone. And Ramaris, hi. Visited so many people today. Your boy Ski is tired, dude. I know what tired means. I stayed up for over 24 hours from, what was it, Thursday morning to Friday morning. Yeah. So I woke up at like 7:30 to take a shower to get ready for the day. And then from that morning, once I was on the hotel lobby floor, all the way to the time I was back on that same floor on the grounds, I had not slept a wink because my flight was at 5:30 and the first shuttle to go out to carry, well, it wasn't the first one. Apparently it was like a 3 o'clock one that Lizard Seagull left on. That one rolled out at 3 in the morning, and I don't know why she wanted to leave that early, but yeah. And trust me, I got the same look from everyone. I says like, so when's your flight? It's like 5:30 in the morning, and they're just like, shh. Like, Oh my god. Oh, you know, like, yeah, okay, I get it. It's early, Jesus. But there's rationality behind it, okay? I'm not crazy. Shut up. Listen. I honestly love those timed flights. I can't sleep before a flight anyway. Yeah, same. It's just my brain, as I was telling people, it's like it's always running with the scenarios. It's like, oh, I totally haven't finished this thing or the other. So, like, I haven't packed this. And in fact, I forgot to pack my brush. So, for anyone who thought my hair looked great, well, I didn't get any compliments for it, but anyone who, like, appreciated my hair silently in their heads, let it be known that was all combed with my fingers. I was just going, because I forgot my brush. And I remember using it that morning. Yeah. It was you fingered hair. Yep, my hair was so fingered. I didn't brush my hair the entire time. Let's go. Your hair was amazing. It was so amazing that it glowed in the dark. It was like legit. At the Twitch public access show, when they turned off the house lights and intensified the purple for like about 30 seconds, it fluoresced into this like bright neon green, and it looked fucking amazing. And I was like, wow. Yeah, Becca's hair looks absolutely fabulous. You should enjoy all the colors. Fingered hair. I need a spare hand. Wait, what? No, I don't want you putting your fingers through my hair. No thanks. I'm fine. To be honest, I don't brush my hair all that much either. Yeah, but I like to at least get like the frizzies and kinks out. That's all I really need to do. I just let the curls do their own thing. Okay, well, you have curly hair though. Like, mine's just wavy, and if I leave it to its own devices, it starts voting for the other candidates, and we can't have that. It gets its own ID. It learns to drive. It goes down to the polls and it votes against my interests. That's how wild my hair gets. So I have to keep it in line. Oof. How you doing, Cryo? There is nothing wrong with kinks. I'm currently in the middle of making my donation sketchbook. I need to buy more stickers because I'm running out. Always more stickers. I would love to see your donation sketchbook when you're done. I assure you're probably going to post it somewhere, like on socials, yeah. Since you did say you followed me, I don't know if I'm following you on, am I? Followed me back. Okay, so yeah, I was already... Okay, cool. Just wanted to be sure. I took some of the star stickers from the event and put them in my own case. Dude, they were great. I saw those and like nostalgia blasted me. Because, chat, they were like the metallic little stickers that teachers would use to give you a star if you did great. On some either behavior metric or, I don't know. I can't even remember what it was, or good grades. It's usually behavior or good grades, and I was like, I gotta have the sticker. I used at least 2 of them. Oh my gosh. It's Damn314, which if I'm recalling correctly, I saw you also at the summit, correct? Yes! Yes. I saw your face. Dude. It's gonna be this the whole damn month. It's gonna be the rest of April until the end.
Help.
And beyond. Oh god, and ads. No! Alright, we wait for the ads though. Damn, can you still hear me? Well, you're subbed, so you should be able to. I'm gonna wait and address the rest of your community properly once the ads are done. Because not everyone in your community is subbed, so. But thank you for the raid. Let me just say that before we do anything else. Don't worry, it's only like an hour and a half. Hour and a half. Oh my god. A minute and 30 seconds, an hour and a half of ads. Welcome to feature-length capitalism. Oh my god. Woo! Buckle up, baby. Bezos is building another rocket thanks to this stream. Oh my god. Oh no, can you tell I'm full of like, I haven't talked to y'all in a while, Beans. I am energized. I missed you guys. I want to talk. I want to hang out. Hope you meet in a minute. Yeah, don't worry. It's only 18 seconds left. Well, we'll get in there. Whimsy, good to see you. Hello, hello. In fact, I haven't given anyone beans. That's how out of the loop I am. Oh, wait. Should I wait for the beans until after the ads? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. 3, 2,
Ads
1.
over. Yay.
Yay. All right. So, hi, everybody from the Damn 314 raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome aboard. I saw Xavier Chaos VT as part of that. What were you playing? What did it say? What did it say? Just chatting. Oh, hell yeah. That probably makes sense. Cerulikat a space cat. Oh my gosh, another one. Another St. Jude person. Talk Summit, cried a lot. Rocksmith and just chat. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You gotta rock out. You gotta rock out. Beans for everybody. Beans for Goddess. Griff. Hold on. Griff Kuba? And opened a box. Oh, did you show off the... I have to show off all the things that I got from the summit. I'm gonna wait for that a bit. Wait for more people to pop in. Before I show off all the swag. Because it's too early to swag. I'll say 30 minutes into the stream. And then after that... someone could chat, could be like, hey Ceruli, show off the thingies, and I'll do that. Sound good? Sounds good. Pocket Shark, hello. James says hi. Hold on, let's get James in here. Hi everybody, it's me, James, and I'm your friendly neighborhood shark here to tell you, how have you been? How was your week? It's been a long time since we all saw each other. I hope you're having a great, amazing Sunday. We're raising money for St. Jude, and we want to make sure that the kids are being helped, so that way no one dies at the dawn of life. Every little bit counts, from $1 all the way to 500. You know, if you're feeling generous. Thank you, James. Thank you. Becca's a little weird, I'll be honest. Just a little bit, but aren't we all, right? Gotta lurk after the stream, but yeah, keep crushing it. Much love. Thank you, Dame. Thank you for the raid, of course. I was gonna say, if you can't stick around. Oh my beans! Well, who do we got and how much? Got a space cat with the $5 to the children of St. Jude. Thank you very much. I appreciate the absolute hell of anyone who was able to support the channel. Another one, oh my god, Ab2 with the 50 bones for a good cause. Every little bit helps. It absolutely does. Oh my god. Oh! $50! Thank you so much. But yes, everyone say hi to Got a Space Cat. Well, wave to Dam. They just stepped out for a bit. And obviously Becca and Space. What was it? Space something? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Ender. I'll just say Ender because I can't remember the first part of the name, but Star Citizen, Star something, Star Jump, there it is. Not space, Star, but it definitely deals with space. Star. I was like, dude. It's like all the synonyms in my brain weren't helping me. You got there. I know. I was just like, I was my own IRL chat GPT model. I was iterating. Also, FAI. Over here, as long as they're helping find cures for protein fold models and curing cancer and removing like stuff that's tedious to humankind and not things that enrich us, like actual doing art by hand and music by hand, and like we don't need AI to take that over. We need them to take over the difficult math tasks. Being used for what they're actually good for us is great. Exactly. But I like math. Okay, well, you can still math. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe they can categorize stars in this in the sky. There we go. I'm pretty sure they'll love that. I want to cure cancer and do laundry, not art. Wait, what? What? All right, I mean, go for it. Don't let me get in the way of your good time. I love maths, but not that kind of crazy maths. Yeah. Too much data for human brain? Exactly. Let them calculate the repetitive numbers. Oh, did I read it backwards? I want AI to cure cancer and do laundry, not art. Okay, yeah. There we go. Sorry, I read that. I thought you wanted to do laundry and cure cancer, not art. I was like, huh? I was like, okay. Robot goddess. But I get it now. It makes sense. Oh, that's right. Is that the... Wait a minute. Which one was broken? What'd you edit exactly? Well, now you got me playing Spot the Difference. That links directly to your campaign. It had a link to the main... Oh, did you put the donate link instead? I thought I got the donate... Oh, you know what? Dude, I've been editing so many. I'm not even sure if the one on the YouTube side is the right one now. Damn it. I did submit... So, I did submit the thing for the auction, because you have to request to do an auction on Tiltify. You can't just be like, alright, I'm giving away this. It's just to make sure bad actors don't, like, fleece and grift. So, reading is hard. It very much is. Like, we were put on this earth to, like, eat food and recreate. And then they were like, here's a big brain to read things. Good luck. YouTube side is correct link. That's where I got it from. Okay, cool. Well, thank you, Av2. And much love to the mods and all people who mod everywhere across all of Twitch. Even if you're not my mod, but you do mod. You do the real thing for a lot of channels. Love the mods. Lovage. I was put on this earth to sass, and that's it. Doing pretty good for myself, I think. Mods make the world go round. Yeah. They get rid of the garbo.
MZ Pearl Zalet said,
Speaking of,
Seru, missed your streams. Happy to you have back and ready to support the kiddos.
I am, and already we're up to 95. Hell yeah. I don't yet have like any challenge items for me to like consume, like pickles or whatever. I'm probably gonna take care of that tomorrow. Also, did y'all submit more ideas to the document? I have been looking at it, which is why the dress up is on there. I don't think I'm gonna be dancing in that costume because it's gonna be way too hot. If that's okay. I can find like another costume that's a little lighter and easier on the body and easier to move my legs in, you know what I mean? So if you can think of like, if you can find one and be like, ooh, this really would look amazing in this while dancing, then put it on the list. It's not too late because that's going to be probably toward the end of the campaign anyway. So you have... Just don't wait until the end of the campaign, because I need to do it on the last actual day of the St. Jude Play Live season. So try to figure it out by the 15th of May. Well, even before that, because shipping time can be a bitch, depending on where you find it. Rainbow Tutu, I've got no clue what's going on. So, okay. Oh, segue. So, I haven't been reminding people like I said I would. It's been a rough week. Don't take it out on yourself. So last year, I dressed up as a unicorn and I danced. And I made a commemorative St. Jude sticker, which I was handing out at the summit. And you too can own a fun little sticker like this if you contribute to the... If you pay If you donate $25 or more to the campaign, that's the word. Oh my gosh, that's great. Yeah. So there's probably a highlight or a clip of me dancing like unicorn style. So something light and not, well, it wasn't really breezy, but it was like, you know, short sleeves, shorts. That was easy. I can move around in that. No big deal. Just has to be conducive to dancing. And a Cinderella dress ain't gonna cut it. Probably wouldn't be too warm. I did put maid Ruli on the list. Are you talking like kinky maid? Because if you're talking like proper maid, obviously that's gonna be a little much. No. Because I don't see how non-kiki maid is going to be easier to dance in. Could dance in a bogan. Oh, that's right, the bogan. Oh, God. Now, maybe I can make that the 4K one. I don't think I have a 4K one. Because I've been trying to figure out how to, like, split up the stuff. I have it open right now. I can add it. I can easily add it right now. Milestones. Forgot about bogan really. Alright, that one's gonna be at 4K. Because that's the resolution you'll be seeing me in. There we go. Oh my lord. A pickle would be awesome. I already have a pickle costume. Inflatable T-Rex. Oh my god. Inflatable T-Rex. But I was gonna say, if I could do, I don't think it'd be appropriate for St. Jude to dress up as like a BDSM T-Rex like I drew, the Dominatrix Rex. So okay, some backstory for anyone who doesn't know what that is about, but are very intrigued, I'm sure. I can read it on your faces. So I was drawing an emote for Wade, Lord Minion 777, an animated emote. It was his birthday, in fact, and I misread something in chat, and I thought they said Dominatrix Rex. So, oh no, no. I was trying to remember the name of the main bad guy in one of the Jurassic World movies because I hate them, and I was purposely mocking it by misremembering the name of the thing. So I called it, instead of a Dominus Rex, I called it Dominatrix Rex. And so I was like, you know what, we're drawing it. And so I drew this like very fetishy leather boots, skirt, top, cat o' nine tails whip, like a hat. It was very fabulous. Yeah, there you go. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory. Yeah, and we put a collar on Wade that said kitten. Reading the bane of every streamer. Oh my goodness. How you doing, the Lost Sherpa? Oh lordy, I already pushed that from my head. There it is. So yeah, that's something I don't think I can do for the St. Jude. It would be funny as hell, but I think I'd be pushing standards and practices with that one. That was so random. Random in the terms of like no one saw it coming throughout the day, like, oh, this is gonna be a topic we touch on. But that's like the beauty of streaming. Like, you never know what's gonna be brought up and what's gonna be said and all that. So yeah. I don't know. I was just trying to think of a way to like kind of do a callback if I did get an inflatable dino. You know? But I'm not dancing in a dino. Like, well, I mean, I could, but the movements would be very bouncy and very unclear. Doing good. How about you? Hope you had a good Easter. Yeah, it's been fine. I slept well. We had some rain this morning, so everything's nice and refreshed outside. The grass is trimmed. The deck is another stage closer to its completion. We finished moving out all the rocks. We finished leveling, well, not leveling. We finished grading out the slope under which will be under the deck. And we put down the anti-weed barrier, which helped keep the sediment from being washed away in last night's rain, which was awesome. Bonus points. And it also washed away all the grass clippings. Oh my god! Holy beans! We got an $80 donation. You're the man, Cerulikat? No, you are, Phantom. Thank you so much for supporting the children of St. Jude. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, that's what you like to see. And now, did that go up? Did it refresh? I feel like it didn't refresh. I think it says like still 85 raised. Maybe it'll is anything refreshing, in fact? I can't. It's kind of hard to see some of these things. Let me see. Hold on. I don't think it is. It hasn't updated since the last donation before that too. What is happening here? Hold up. Troubleshooting. We are going to refresh that. We are going to refresh these. Oh, it did refresh. I just saw it go 165. God dang it. Uh-oh. Now it doesn't want to do anything. I broke it! It's broken, chat. It's broken forever. As soon as you noticed it, it went sight. Yeah, I was like, dang it! No. Oh, okay, that one went. There's Phantom. That's more like it. Also need to figure out like how big that asset is so I can... Great asset. See how far I need to move it, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, so it's about that big, actually. There it goes. Everything's updated. Yay! Nice. Now I can lock it back down again, so I accidentally nudge it. I'm wondering, is that... Can y'all read that? It's kind of hard to read unless I look at something dark, like the train. You can kind of read it. It says Phantom, and then Ab2, and then Sorry Girl, and then... A burrito. That's right. So, funny story about that. Actually, I'll have to see if a burrito submitted her video. Do you know if it's out there already, Becca? It may be easier once it's filled in more. Yee. I agree. $1,000 drawing request stream. Karaoke vid. Oh, okay. I'll check. Yes, please do and report back. So, karaoke vid, you're asking in your heads, what the hell is that, Cerulikat? So, for those who haven't seen my Instagram post, I went to karaoke with a number of my St. Jude peers. It has 38 minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna hold on, let me grab the link. Actually, let me put I'm gonna do something special here for you. Becca, you now have the VIP role. If you would like to grab the link to the video and post it in the channel, so that way people can watch it and give it some views, and then after, like, say 30 minutes, we'll all watch it together. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Never? Ooh. Beans. If that's not too much trouble, I hope I'm not asking too much of you there, Becca. If not, I can find it myself and post it. Those boots on the Dominatrix Rex and the blue highlights. Impeccable work. Thank you, Danny. Phantom gifting a sub to Becca. Becca, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy your emotes. Q for the sub gifty. Yeah, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Enjoy, enjoy. Happy to have you as part of it. Deep, 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 deep. Too hot, probably. Whatever, gorilla. Yes. If it's a full body suit, remove it from your brain. We're talking. We need something fabulous, fun, but also not crazy. Oh my gosh. Anything fuzzy, not ideal. Exactly. Especially if it's full body, full chest fuzzy. Okay, stop flickering. Daniel Wharf gifting a sub to Danny, California. Danny, welcome back to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. I didn't realize you were not even subbed. Hello. How's it going? Happy to have you. I'm playing a very low-key game because this is an easy game for me to play while being able to talk to everyone. I'm going to assume it's in my interest because it's usually my internet. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, hype train almost coming in. I cannot tell if the lag is me or not. I don't know. 3, 2, 1, clap. Am I delayed or what? I'm not sure what lag you're referring to. I don't think anyone else is complaining about lag. It ran out while you were away. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. You're good? Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna go find Burrito's vid. Let me see. Am I even following her channel? Oh, there it is. Subscribe. There we go. And here's the video. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me get you the share link.
Test.
Ah, loud. Okay, absolutely blame Irish weather. Heck you, Irish weather. Heck you, Irish weather. You bitch. Why did it give me such a long link? Why does it always give me such a long link? Oh, that's right. They made them like long and stupid for reasons I can't fathom. It used to be shorter. I wonder if it'll still work. Hold on. I'm gonna test something here. I'm gonna delete all of this. And I'm gonna see if it still takes it. It does. Okay. Right. Everything after the question mark is irrelevant. There. that is the burrito vid. I'll even put it on the YouTube side so that way y'all can see what I see. That one I won't worry about the long link. So give that a watch. Load wage relay. I've heard you get really strong winds blowing your Wi-Fi away. Oh my gosh. Cheese. Tiny Bubbles, how you doing? Great to see you. Hello. I switched to 160p so I can hear now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I must be made of 8 pixels. I am now the gritty artist. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my story. So, Cerulikat. Remember when you were talking about karaoke? Well, yes, I went to karaoke to with some peers on a whim because I just came back from eating some amazing Japanese fusion, Korean fusion, Southern love food, which funnily enough had the spicy miso, and I don't get why. Again, I share Kai's confusion of why Americans have to make miso spicy, but whatever. I absolutely cannot see my face. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. No one needs to see that. But yeah, we just got back and they were all staying outside the hotel, and I was like, "What's everyone doing? What's going on?" It's like, "We're about to go to karaoke." It's like, "Oh yes!" I was like, luck be on my side. I was like, "I want to go too," and so we thought we had 6 people going, and we got a big old Uber, and we all went down there, and I kind of chickened out at the beginning because I went immediately to the restroom because I had just gotten back from dinner, and How dare you say you don't need Ceruli's handsome fug? Oh, well, thank you. We just got back. I need to go, so I immediately went to the bar's restroom, which was like a tiny hole in the wall with a sink on the outside. And I came back and everyone had already submitted their songs, and I was watching them do theirs, and I was like, oh god, should I? And the whole time I was like, oh, I should, but what should I play? And I thought like, oh, maybe I could do Voodoo from Godsmack, or oh no, wait, maybe I can do Under the Bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Like, no, that's too serious, that's too like low energy, I thought to myself. So I was like, no, it should be something stupid and silly. And so, chat, I did Milkshake by Kells. Because why the hell not? And and there's a video of it that I'm absolutely embarrassed of. I don't even want to watch it. It makes me crumple into a black hole thinking about it. But I will absolutely share it with the whole community if we get to the halfway point of our current goal. I bet it's brilliant. Shut up. Don't you? The pain. So there's me. I'm not up there by myself. I told Miss Ashrocks, an amazing creator that we've rated a few times in the past, and she said, "Oh my gosh, I'll help you if you need it." She said, "What an amazing friend to just be like, all right, bet, like let's, if you're gonna go up there, if you need help." And I'm like, oh, do I need it? Like, should I just go up by myself? And I was like, well, maybe two better people are better than one that bring the milkshake to the yard. And I was like, I love Ash. Ash is a beautiful human being. She had an emotional moment. I'm not going to get into the details, obviously. That's her biz. But a lot of us, Comey was there, and we helped her, like, stabilize and center and remind her that she's a beautiful person and she deserves to be at the St. Jude Summit.
What a year it's been, Ceruli cheese.
So, thank you so... Sorry, I was something in my head with that story. Jet the Kitten Star resubscribing for one whole... Oh, wait. Yeah, one whole last year. Let's go! Woo! Thank you so much, Jet, for supporting the channel. You're amazing. I haven't had karaoke on stage, but give me a microphone and suddenly I turn to performer. It's weird. It was my first time ever karaokeing. I would have preferred, like, the friend booth. Like, we all, like, got our own little room where we, like, took turns. Like, I would have been so much more comfortable trying that format. Like, the Japanese style. But this was a bar. And there was one stage and two mics. And you, like... It wasn't just us in the bar. It was us plus, you know, some late night, like, party goers, like people who were just out having a good time singing their favorites. And there were some pretty good performers. Yeah. Like, I feel like either they were just, like, expert extroverts, or they were, like, they've done this before. This wasn't their first karaoke rodeo, because they were phenomenal compared to me. I was hot garbo. Don't you give me that. Alright, we'll hold the story until the Bezos is gone. But we wait. Damn, one stage, two mics is like High School Musical? Pretty much. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. I heard you sing. I bet it's really good. I try to stay on key. You do have monitors to, like, hear yourself. And one of the things that I worked on while I was up there was projection, like actually like making sure my voice went out. But we'll get into that. I cannot sing in front of strangers. I think that's part of the reason, like, I became, like, really self-conscious. Yeah. I forgot to refresh for timers, Lordy brain. It's okay, it's okay. You gotta give yourself some. You gotta cut yourself some slack, Ryu. You're dealing with a lot. You're recovering from a sore throat. Ease up, please. You're fine. No one's like on your butt. These were given to me on the plane. I was half asleep when I accepted them. I remember it was like, oh, I missed the drink cart. And then I was like, okay, wake up, live, look. I was like, in the moment.
Ads over. Yay.
The flight attendant saw me like stir from my zombie like state and he was like, snags. It's like and he's like, oh, you want one? It's like, yeah, yes, thank you. I was I'll leave these. Like, dude, I was so effing tired that even though we were on the tarmac for like 30 minutes while they try to fix our plane in Houston. No. Yeah. Houston. That I slept through all of it. It didn't even matter. I stayed awake as hard as I could, waiting for the lady to, because I was sitting in an exit row. I was like, do you accept the responsibility of throwing small children through the exit hatch in the case of an emergency? I was like, yes, I will absolutely yeet all the people out of this porthole. Let me sleep. Oh man, I think I missed the last of the meals on my flight because I was either sleeping or they didn't have one because of the medical emergency. I don't know. All I wanted was something cold and fizzy. Oh yeah, because like, oh, I love my ginger ale. I love my ginger ale. You're like, you gotta give me my ginger ale. I'm sorry you didn't get your ginger ale or whatever cold and fizzy drink your usual is. Yeah, I was at Hobby Airport, not at IAH. And if I fly Southwest, I only go through Dallas Love Field and not DFW. Thank God, because that's a crazy airport to go through. It has like one of the highest number of delays in the country or some shit. Also, you got what? Medical emergency? That sounds like a story in and of itself. All right, so going back to my story since ads. But yeah, like, one of the things I wanted to test when I got up there was like, okay, I'm gonna make like a whole spiel. I'm gonna use it as like my test bed to see how loud I need to talk into this microphone or how close I need to hold it for my deep voice to carry loudly enough to the entire bar. So I was just like on stage saying, hey, hello everybody. It's like, this is my first time doing karaoke. Like, don't bully me or I'll come. And I didn't say that, but I did say the early part of that. Ow. But seriously, I made sure that, like, I let people know if this looks terrible, just know I don't do this. I've never done this before, and I'm trying my best. And for the most part, they were gracious. But you, like, I don't know. Like, my head was like, oh no, they didn't like it when I was done. But they did clap, they did cheer. But I was just like, ugh, like my brain was like, what have I done? What? Because Smirky and like Burrito and Steph's number were great, and a lot of other. I can't remember if Star Jump was part of the singing crew or not. I think, or what are they just watching? I remember they like usually went. I think they went up in groups, which was smart because they did duets, like they just sang together. But like, I didn't have that buddy. I didn't have that like person to be like, yeah, man, let's you and me do the thing. So when Ash sent out that lifeline of like, hey, if you need help, it's like I latched on. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not alone. Oh yeah, let's see. You said that sounds so bad the way I worded that. There was a medical emergency, but I didn't get my fizzy drink. Yeah, I was like, grr, how dare my entitled ass not get a drink? I know what you meant though. I woke up to is a doctor on board announcement. The doctor happened to be on my row, but like far right part. I was in the middle alone. And they said a dude passed out, but at the end of the flight, he walked off the plane. So assuming he was okay. Like a barnacle, I know. Yeah, but like that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people there kind of like had like their bestie or like their partner or whatever. Or their friend group or their clique or like you could not. I mean, Avery walked around all fine by herself, but like more often than not, them center stage girls were hanging out, which is awesome. You know, it's like, oh dear. I'm gonna have to hit it with the swirlies. Hit it with the swirlies. Boop. Here we go. And I kind of envied that. I was like, oh man, where can I find like that kind of crew person to hang out with me? A lot of the, well, I'm grateful like a lot of the people that I knew from like past St. Jude summits were there. So it wasn't like I was amongst strangers like I was the very first time I went 2 years ago. Everybody was really nice, but it was intimidating as someone new. Hey, Sunnyvi. Give me something to help me remember who you are. Your name is hella familiar. I'm a faces over names kind of guy, so please.
Attachment to their donation, by the way, in case you missed it.
Oh, I did miss it. Thank you, mods. Thank you for staying on top of that. Who wanted to be complimented? Did you tag someone? Let me look. View the deets. Did you want me to compliment myself? Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, no. It doesn't show me who you wanted. Yay for Ryu? Huh? No, chat, no. Wait, what happened? It's for Ryu? Oh, you want me to compliment Ryu? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ryu is a very thoughtful human being. Ryu goes above and beyond to help people feel welcomed and feel seen. And no worries, this is no one on my badge. We went together during lunch on day one. You sought me out later to give me the sticker. We sat together during lunch on day one. Oh, you're the tabletop review guy, right? Is that right? Please tell me that's right. Correct. Ooh! Okay. I'll get back to that. I'll get back to you, Sonny. Hold up. Ryu is a mod who makes sure the spaces of our community stay safe, makes sure that no one feels dumb, makes sure that people's needs are attended to, reminds people of like where to go for help, where to go for information, and if they're not sure, they find someone who does. Ryu was one of the first new mods that I've added to the channel when I was looking for some, and she fit the bill, and I have not regretted it since. So I would say anyone who is in this sort of content creation, to have like a person like Ryu on your channel, in your corner, making sure that your community feels this level of attention and love from a person like her. And right now, Ryu is very self-conscious because she is feeling sick. So, Ryu is the absolute bestest. All I will say in defense of Ryu is just whenever Ryu says, please ease up on the teasing, she is more within her right to put up the red card, and y'all gotta back off. So
Just the Kitten Star said Ryu is the cutest mod. Ceruli heart.
well, the timing on that wasn't exactly great, but or else I throw hands. You don't want that. Yeah. Ryu doesn't want to step on any toes, so I will step on toes on her behalf. Oh. Boundaries. Yeah. There you go. I think you got your donations worth of compliments, Phantom. But okay, Sunny Vice. I believe you go by Tito's Games. I did find out the board games for you to look up, by the way. Are you still there? Because like I said earlier during lunch, one of my community members was a board game developer artist, and she told me what they were, and I'm gonna go dig them up real quick. Scroll your boat. I'm going back in time. Give me a second. Chat was very chatty, so I got a ways to go. Oh yeah, that was back when everyone was a little farther back, farther back, farther back, farther back, farther back, farther back, farther back. Jeez, forgot how far back. It is prophesized. She killed the frog chef so fast. Oh, when y'all were. Still looking. My God. If Stasis was here, she would be able to just be like, this, you idiot. But my God, I can't find it. Oh my gosh. How far back have I gone now? What day am I on? Oh, here it is. Jesus. I didn't realize. Yeah, y'all were very talkative. Okay. One game is called Clank Catacombs, and the other game is called Wild Tiled West. Those are two board games that she worked on. So if you ever want to look those up, if you need to repeat them so you can write them down or whatever, I'm just proud of my community and the hard work. She's an amazing artist, by the way, and I'm here to promote the heck out of them, which we also do. In fact, movie night is going to be this upcoming Thursday, as a reminder. And community creation showcase will be the following Sunday on the 27th, excuse me. We made it to level 6 first run. We smashed it. Dude, that's huge. Good job. Recently cooked with the frog chef. Sad I missed it. You know what y'all could do? For future, I know Clank Catacombs. I love the Clank series. Oh my gosh! Oh, I gotta tell her that. She's gonna be so thrilled to hear. Like someone who has played a game she's worked on. Yay! Well, I'm glad you know. Both games are published by Direwolf. Yes! Yeah. That's who she works for, I believe. So yes, those are her games. The Direwolf developer. TK is a gem. Yeah, she's another amazing human being. Also, Sunny. Screw it. I'll find it myself. Screw it. I'm looking for it myself. I believe it was Tito's Games, right, on YouTube. I'm going to shout out your channel, okay? Tito's Tabletop. That's what it was. Not games. My bad. Check it out. Subscribe like I just did. Oink. Wait a second, I just refreshed my page. When did what? Thank you. Haha. Wait. What? Oh, the VIP part? I did that so you could like post a burritos video. But since you have poo-poo Irish internet right now, I didn't want you to stress about it, so I just went and found it. I shared it with chat about... When did I share it? I don't remember. All I can say is I shared it. Oh, YouTube tells me. Back at 5:40. So I was giving chat like at least 30 minutes to watch it. Dude, we shout out people. I know you don't necessarily have... You don't stream to YouTube, right? You mostly do like video content. Do you have an Instagram? Do you do Insta? We can share that too. Oh. Normally we do like Twitch shoutouts, but I want people to know all the awesome peeps of the St. Jude fam. I don't care what platform you're on, dude. We make good shit happen for good people. Just YouTube for now? Okay, work on everything else there this week. Alright, alright. Okay, cool. Well, do what you gotta do. Until then, we got Joe back. When you're done, you go like, hey, check it out. Oh, I should probably put it also on the YouTube side, just so anyone watching the VOD on that end can see it. Boom, check it out. There you go. You don't remind me to share the screenshot of you in Uppy's jail? Oh yeah, my idea. So, future community game nights that y'all host, if anyone has like decent internet, they should be the one, like anyone can jump into the voice call and y'all can like, if I think there's permissions to do so, to stream your vids, and if not, let me know. And maybe I can make a roll to whitelist y'all to into that, because maybe I don't want everyone to do that. So that way people can watch y'all play if they can't join in. Yeah, because that moment in the hammer and exploding on me was hilarious. Hell yeah. I hosted because I was connected to the Ethernet. Let's go. That's a good idea. Yeah, let me... In fact, we could probably test it after the stream, or y'all can... Someone can jump in there right now and test it. And see if like... Because it should be like... an ability when you're in the channel to see if like... Depending on who's available, a couple of us could have permissions maybe. I'd love to watch if I'm not able to play. Yeah. I think this is something I would manually like to give out. Because I don't want like randos. I want to say randos because they actively take an effort to join the channel, but there's also bad actors, and I don't want that. Like popping in and being like, haha, time to stream some weird shit. And then be like, Ceruli, they stream some weird shit. It's like, god damn it. I'm traumatized now. You know, it's like, damn it. Streaming isn't allowed on that channel, at least for me. Okay, then that means I don't have it enabled. Thank you for testing. I'll look into it afterwards. Quick, before Ryu beats me to it. Damn! The generosity is quick.
Quick, before Ryu beats me to it. Thank you so far, though Ceruli hard. Ceruli, you're currently the only Twitch streamer I actively subscribe to here.
Oh.
You're just that good, Ceruli.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you're just that good. Thank you so much, Cormillion, for the resub for 4 months. 2 months from your next sub badge. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe, and I hope you're having a fabulous day. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Jackbox is also on a list of games to play, so I'll need some people with streaming rights. Alright. Just let me know when it happens. I could probably give it to Ryu right off the bat. I could probably give it to the mods for sure off the bat. I'm trying to think. I'd have to make a roll. I'll make a roll, I think. And then I'll be like, okay, here's our like video sharers or whatever. Bread roll. Golf is our next game. I'm excited for these antics. Yeah, so that way, like, if people want to like enjoy, they can do so there. But please don't abuse your powers. What the beans? Who the beans? Lady Fox with the $15 to the children of St. Jude. Let's go! Thank you so much for the $15 to helping the children and the families of the children of St. Jude. You're the best. Don't let anyone ever convince you otherwise, because that money goes to a great cause that brings hope in people's darkest times. And that feeling is priceless. So something I didn't tell most people this week is that I'm actually St. Jude patient dad. So thank you for everything you do. Oh my gosh. I mean, I get it. If you wanted to be discreet about that sort of thing, I absolutely understand. My heart goes out to you and your family. I hope things go smoothly. I hope recovery goes well, and that your child eventually goes into remission, and they can say they've kicked cancer's ass thanks to the help of the research hospital. You're certainly not the first St. Jude dad to be a part of this community, to be in this channel, help talking amongst us. I say I would like for you to be the last, in the sense that we never have any, you know, that it's cured and we don't have to deal with pediatric cancer, going forward. And we can all say we all have healthy families, healthy children growing up to be, awesome human beings. But until then, the fight continues, and I will always go to bat for you guys. She's done with the treatment, doing great, dealing with everything that comes after, but in a great place because it's... Okay, so it's already said and done. Thank goodness. Got it. That's amazing news then. Hell yeah. Let's go. Thank you, St. Jude. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. I had no idea. I mean, how do you know? And that's the thing I always say at the end of the streams, chat. You never know what someone's gone through, who's going through. You never know what battles they're fighting silently in the world. And that sometimes being that ray of light in someone's life can make all the difference. I'm able to stream a game in the community voice channel. Maybe the broad roll has that. It probably does. It more than likely does. So I probably don't have to worry about Ryu or Curls or Abtu, but anyone else, in case they're indisposed, I can provide the role, but you have to request it. I'm not gonna just hand it out like candy. And let me click the option earlier. Okay. I mean, if y'all are available and y'all are in there and y'all can do it, then that's great, but I think our regular community members probably can't do it. This light is being stubborn. Ah, man. I'm so glad to have met so many amazing people from the summit. That's perhaps one of my favorite things. I mean, it's great to see all my friends again and hang out and have one of the best social weeks of the year, and just recharge my faith in humanity batteries. Because let's be real, chat. There's some serious BS out there. And oh, these hinges. And sometimes we could use a little bit of good news. And then just to see everyone who's all on the same page to do something life-alteringly in a positive way. Yeah. I know. And I was thinking about that, Ryu. I'm definitely not gonna hand it out willy-nilly. I think it's gonna only have to go to regulars. People who have been part of the channel and have proven themselves month in, month out. I think I'm mostly aware of the people who demand it or feel entitled to it. Like, if someone like that comes at me with that kind of energy, I'm gonna be like, you know, maybe you don't get it. Maybe maybe you just gotta wait for someone who's a little more mature than you. Oh my gosh. Oh! Ah! Curls! Oh my god, and they say, for all the kids and Sunny's little girl, keep fighting on. You've got this. How? Wait, I'm 160p. What happened? We got a $100 donation to the Children of St. Jude. We are rocking those socks off. Holy crash. And Becca, dis for you. Hello. We have 2 Beccas in the chat. Hello. One with 2 C's, one with a K. How is it going? Fever fighters all around. Hearts. Anything, you know, just spam all the emotes. Whenever we get like a donation to the Children of St. Jude, to the campaign, I want y'all to just like go ham on whatever emote that you feel that's positive to express yourself, and I want you to celebrate these. Becca's are taking over Twitch. Exactly. All we need is Becca MTB, and then we'll have the trifecta of Becca's. A few people know my story, but I lost a friend to her cancer a few years ago. She was an adult, so I can't imagine kids. I will always support St. Jude. Oh, chat. Speaking of donations, try to leave a little bit in your budget for the cabinet. So I'm going to tell you a little something about this cabinet. It's going busy day with the grandkids. Oh, happy Easter to you, and well, I assume a lot. I mean, you know, you don't have to be a Christian to celebrate Christmas, really. Happy holidays, I guess. Happy bunny days, whatever. I don't know. But here's the cabinet that's gonna be up for auction that I drew and colored and folded and manipulated, and now what? Oh my God, Shimmer! Happy Candy Day. There you go. 420 Blaze. Shimmer gifting 100. Caden with the $100 to the Children of St. Jude. Oh my God. Woo! Let's go! Big hunka chunka change from the Shimmer Wolf. And like that, we get closer and closer to our first milestone on the first day. Holy beans. I was gonna say, I have, of course he signed through my name. I have, inside it was signed by, members of the team. We have Christina, we have Amanda, we have Jason, we have one of the tech people, Ricky. You don't know these people. I just wanted to let you know it's because of them that the St. Jude Play Life Summit even exists, that it even comes around, that it even has people who listen to us to help make this event better every year. They signed the inside of this cabinet. I'm going to be auctioning it off. The auction hopefully will start on I think I said I was going to start on the 27th. On the very day of the community.
When's the last time you blinked?
I'll wait. There's 3 more people I didn't say who are in there yet. But we hold on, because not everyone is sub. But thank you everyone who is absolutely like just coming in here choosing to punch and yeet and absolutely demolish cancer. It's like not in my kitchen. Huge strides were made this afternoon. Holy crap. How you doing, Daniel Wharf? How you doing? Welcome. Beans. Thank you everyone who's also listening and lurking with me. If you have any questions about Play Live, let me know. I'll try to remember all the events that happened as we go. Usually things only come up due to relevancy. I didn't exactly make like a play-by-play chronicle. So I try to capture and share some of the best moments of what I thought. It's always like, remember to take more pictures, remember to like, you know, capture moments, because when it's done, you'll have like at least something to reflect upon. So thankfully, I took the time to kind of just like snap here and there. I wasn't one for like, all right, everybody, can we all gather around so we can get like a fun group picture?
Yay.
I didn't do the whole group picture thing. I wish I could have gone into the cool little like trailer that was at the closing event. That looks so fun and colorful, but I didn't get into that thing. Because again, it felt weird to just go by myself, and I didn't have that one buddy who's like, oh, will you be my picture buddy or hang out buddy or talk buddy? I was an island amongst amazing people. Free from jail. Welcome back, Amara. This is why I wait. Absolutely would have done photos with you. Oh, okay. Next year, I will definitely ask if they have something like that. Yeah. I didn't either. Next time we do it together. All right, Becca, Sunny, we're jumping in. Where are we landing? Photo booth. Pennykins with the resub.
Hello there, Cerulisnug.
Oh wow, that actually said hello there. Hi. How's it going? Welcome for 62 months, 2 months over 5 whole ass years. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe, and I hope you're having a great day. And also welcome Lil John Dude. How are you today? Thank you for the lurk. I love my lurkers. We appreciate it. I got some with Space Cat and Liz right at the beginning, and then Liz and I were like props. Oh, like handing them out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, that looks fun. A little photo booth. And I was seeing everyone's like little, like the dude was printing them out. And that's kind of like the bittersweet pill that I have to swallow now, because I had no one to take a picture with. So now I don't get like a forever memento from 2025 of the summit. And I'm just like, you know, a little bit heartbroken on the inside. But I feel like we're going to make a lot of good memories here on the stream. So it's not too much of a loss. There was a lot of firsts going into this stream. And I will say, part of me was hoping I was going to get picked for one of the top 5 videos, clips for the St. Jude public access. I was ready. I had props. It was gonna be hilarious. Not to toot my own horn, but I was gonna make a whole spectacle of it like I did last year. I was like, oh, you saw Crab Dance? You ain't ready for what's coming next. But they didn't select it, and I was like, damn it. Like $5,000 check aside. Oh my gosh, Ryu! Oh my god, are we on a $100 hype train? Not a hype train, but a dono train. Ryu Lone Wolf! As I say every year, I will always support St. Jude in honor of both my grandfathers, both of whom I lost to cancer. I don't want to see that happen to a child. And with that, great empathy grows across this world, and that is something the world needs more of. So spam all the fun emotes in the chat. If it wasn't for others, I wouldn't have done it. Wouldn't have done what? Got a space cat. Can you please elaborate? Steph was sitting right there next to me, so when I went back through the VOD, I'm just right there like... You're like, ee! Just thrilled. The photo booth thing. Aww. Yeah, exactly. I think it was maybe a right place, right time moment. Maybe if I walked up to it and kind of just like looked like a lost puppy, someone would have been like, are you gonna go in? It's like, no, I don't have anybody. And then I was like, oh. By the way, I redeemed 2 compliments. One for Curls and one for Av2. I ain't getting compliments alone. Okay. That's fair, y'all ready? Are y'all ready for compliments? Y'all aren't ready. All right, let's see. Let's go alphabetically on this one. And alphabet starts with M. Curls. Guess what? Curls. You are an amazing human being. You're sassy. You're sweet. You're thoughtful. You're attentive. You are ready to fight for the good of this world and the love and the light that it brings to other people. You will lay down the law, but also be willing to let your hair down and be silly with others. You're willing to help. You're there for when people need it. And when you jumped into this channel, and I was needing help, I remember you being one of the few people that was always welcoming me on Ryan's channel and saying hello, just like Liz. And I remember you had that good energy, and I was like, you know what? I could use some of that good energy over here too, if you're willing to provide it. And you were totally fine with donating more of your time to the great cause of modding a channel. So I feel that I am fortunate and blessed to have a Curls in my corner, and to be able to have someone who I can like sass and have fun with, and can take it like a champ. So thank you so much for finding this place, and thank you to Ryan for also discovering that I'm someone who can be who we could bring on streams, and thus expanding the discovery. So like the Curls could be a part of it. But yes, Curls, you do a great job. You work hard, and you're smart, and you kick ass. And when you get knocked down, you get back up, and you know, you're just like, not today. Is Curls even here, or have they gone into hiding? But no, seriously, you connect with the right people. You're never alone. Love for the mods. All right, that's Curls. Now it's time for.
Acton said hello. I'm new here.
Uh-huh.
Ceruli shrub.
Have to. Don't let this little shy, silent nuggie of a person even begin to make you feel like, oh, like you know, like it's just an Av2. There's no just an Av2. Av2 has been an absolutely amazing person. Like, and I even say this as someone who sees what Av2 is capable of pulling together for not even just my stream, but also like technically like holding together the back end of a Wade stream. And he's a partnered streamer who gets like sponsored content, and that needs like specific timers, and it needs specific links, and he also helps chat out by like, oh hey, I don't know how this works, or can you recommend some like technology stuff. Av is there, he knows, does the research. Av wasn't chosen to be a mod, Av was born a mod. Yeah, Av, like, his analytical brain and troubleshooting mind are a great benefit for anyone in this space to have. Like, and then, you know, he could be a little little rat bastard with his mischievous side, and so it's just fun. Av2 keeps it fun and silly, but at the end of the day, like all the mods, like just human beings in the service of helping, and the service of welcoming and helping people figure things out when either I didn't see it. And the clips, oh god. Okay, Curls with the quotes, Ryu and Av2 with the clips, like getting those amazing moments to share. I think Mons Josby just like you put it, little rat bastards. Yeah, no, like, you know, you found a good one when they bullied the absolute crap out of you, when they got so comfortable that they actually like it's like, oh, we got them's fighting words. Oh yeah, you know, slap, you know, like But yeah, I think we might have missed the curl. So, I guess timestamp this mods to help Curls find this moment, because she has not reacted yet. So I think she might be away from this. She might be doing the dishes with her face. Hate to yak and run, but late dinner and then early morning. Good luck and fought cancer. Been through there myself. Nothing serious. Bye. It's okay, Becca. This for you. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. There's going to be a whole month's worth of this. Enjoy your dinner. Take care of yourself. Get your rest. Whatever it is else you need to attend to. You'll not find any fault from any of us. No judgments. And however you dealt with it, I hope it's behind you in some form that had a positive outcome, but more often than not, thanks to the state of American healthcare, it's a bit of a bitch. Pulse Doppler regulator support. What the hell is that? I'm sorry, what? Let's make it highlight. Oh. They really need to make this like... When I started off modding for Wade, I thought I would just be a background lurking mod. Now I quote whatever Wadeisms he says to sass and bag. Exactly. You got to get a toolkit to kind of just make it a little bit fun for you. It is a service to the community for sure. Oh yeah. Like, I may like feign like indignant responses, but at the end of the day, I'm like, in the back of my mind, where it's oh, this thing. I am super grateful that I'm surrounded not only by these amazing mods, all of you in this community chat. Like, turn to your left, look to your right. These are the good people that make this space awesome. And then the people of the St. Jude Summit, like the ones that have taken time out of their day to hang here with me. Sunny Vice. Hey, Matt Sieg. Happy Easter to you. How you doing, Matt? On the YouTube side. Hello, I see you. I actually caught it this time. I feel so bad because sometimes I've been missing some of the YouTube chat. So if at any point I didn't say hello or respond immediately, that is my fault. It is not out of malice, just out of ignorance. I did not see it in time. So anyone watching the VOD, oh, how you doing, Wolfie? Someone said hi on YouTube. Thank you. See, that's another thing. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, though. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, it's not... Even though I'm the host and I'm putting on the show, it's not all about me, funnily enough. Like, y'all have lives. Y'all matter, too. But all I see is the wall. Look... Lovage. What was that going on?
Oh, knobhead. When's the last time ya splashed ye gob?
Hydrate if you got your drinks. I feel like I was saying something. Shoot. I lost my train of thought. Here I am cleaning a train. Funk. When I started SAS. I did talk about SAS. Sure I said something. I think you were talking about how wonderful... Oh yeah, and all the... Oh yeah, taking their time out of their day to hang out. Becca Beckeries, Sunny Vice, Goddess Cat, Space Cat. I know we had another one. We had Damn 314 come in here with their raid. Like, just overall amazing human beings. Like, goddamn. Like, to this day, I'll never understand what I did to earn this. But I will definitely fight to protect it. Appreciate me? Oh. I know what I did. But I must be doing something right. Trying to find out where these cylinders are. Oh, there it is. Very sneaky. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And then temporal system cylinders. Engine, temporal system. Oh, this thing. Oh dear. Oh, I see it. Oh. Ah. Oh god, is the train gonna take off? Oh shit, it is. Oh. Oh hell yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Jesus, Warner Man. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, off they go to start screwing up more times in the past. Hell yeah. By train, by train. Here we go, clean it
Yo,
up.
it's time for stretchies.
I guess it is time for stretchies, isn't it? Zip, 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 zip. Oh, it kicked me off at the end as it was taking off. Another outstanding job. Thank you. I'll admit I was skeptical that such a thing, a power washer could be good for us, but you've been terrific throughout the production of all 3 films. I'll put out the good word for you. Who knows? There may be more productions in contact with me one day. Thanks a lot and all the best. And that's it for the Back to the Future. What's after Back to the Future? Warhammer? Oh yeah, because I never got Alice's or Wallace. Well, I got that one for free, but I guess I can kind of do a little bit of Warhammer. Makes me think of Gas Dog. Gas Dog, amazing human, who I met on my first St. Jude Summit. I always feel bad that I can never donate because I'm trying to save up and whatnot. Don't ever feel bad that you can't contribute to the campaign. I'll always say, like, seed yourselves first, and then if you have any spare income after that, then you can, like, do the thing. Then you can support the oh yeah, stretchies. My bad. Then you can, like, donate. Like, and it doesn't even have to be a lot, like $1. $1 helps. Did you know like $2 buys like the masks that parents wear so they can, and then $5 on top of that buys the scrubs, or I think it was like 4. 2 and 4, that's 6 right there. If 6 people, like that's enough for like a parent to wear an outfit of PPE to be able to go into the room to hold their child and comfort them, to help them through a very scary treatment. You make that happen. Like, it's not always just about like helping the patients. Like, you're giving peace of mind to that mother, to that father. So don't ever think like, oh, I can't donate at all. Like, y'all being here supports the channel. Y'all watching the stream, y'all sharing the word, retweeting, you know, putting it out there on Facebook and other socials. There are other ways to help, but we're doing stretchies. Oh god, oh my body. Oh, I'm so sore. I'm so sore. Oh, I didn't finish talking about the cabinet. Oh, my back, oh my legs. Okay. Reason why I'm sore is because, like I said, the Friday I got back, you know, when I was running on 4 hours of sleep. That day I was like, okay, we got to get these rocks out of here. So we scooped up the rocks, tossed them out, and then we finished the job on Saturday morning, tossed out the rocks, and then we graded all the dirt. We poured in the gravel, poured in the sand, poured on the topsoil, tacked down the weed barrier, and it looks great now. And it held up really well under the rain, which is all promising. I love it. So, so now I'm all sore from lifting everything. All that dirt, all that sand, all that, like those 50-pound bags. Ridiculous. Anyway, the cabinet. It felt good to stretch. So, as I said, It was signed by 4 members of the team for the St. Jude Play Live. They're the ones who helped make this possible, even on the technical side. All these overlays here, Ricky and his team helped make those possible, so he signed this. It was also signed by two of the people from the Twitch shows, Ray Apollo and Mary Kish. She was on stage with Dan Clancy. And Dan Clancy, that's right. Dan, John, CEO of Twitch, Clancy, signed this. So you got the head of all of Twitch. His signature's in here. And you can own this once the auction is available. I just have to finish putting the magnets in. But chanting Ricky and Belinda on the way we chant. Exactly, not the she nerd. By the way, another human being. Holy heck, it's a Ceruli. It was a heckin' great seeing you again. It was! I'm sorry, I almost missed your message. Hello! Not the she nerd. Yeah, Becca and not the she nerd know who I'm talking about by these people who signed the cabinet. I just need to get, I'm just waiting for approval to start my auction. And then I can put it up there with the information. And then y'all can start bidding on it. And to the winner goes the spoils, but everyone's a winner because that winning amount will then go toward St. Jude. So, yay. Oh yeah, we do. I'm supposed to actually start running the auctions this time around. It's gonna be so cool. What you got auctioning out? By the way, can we get a shout out for Not the She Nerd, please? She's another human being that we saw at the summit. Thank you. Dan sat next to me while we were eating at the closing event and talked about random things, mostly the others talking about coding and stuff, and I had no idea. Wait, no, bonk. Oh yeah, wait. Weren't you at? Wait, let me make sure I'm thinking of the same person. But were you at TwitchCon last year in September, 2024? I just want to make sure I'm remembering something correctly. Not me, unfortunately. Okay, never mind. I was going to ask you a question. Bye, fam. Yeet. I don't know why it feels weird to call him Dan. I feel like I have to call him Dan Clancy. I mean, it's his name. I don't even know if Ty Screams, he's another person, another creator. Because the whole time I was talking to that guy, he was saying, like, if Dan Clancy comes this way, I'm buying him shots, and I'm going to try to see. He's like, so Dan, how about that 70-30 split? You know, he's like, I'm just an affiliate, but what you going to do? You know, like, you know, you know, kind of soften him up. Ty's so funny. Ty's amazing. He was there when we, did, he's a flamboyant character, and I love him. Ryan introduced me the name John Twitch, and that's how I refer to him now. Yeah, it's John Twitch, CEO of Twitch. It's like Dwayne the John Rock Johnson or whatever the hell. Boop. Kai is actually so unserious. Yeah, but I wanted to see him do it. Because I wasn't there at the rooftop parties, and I never followed up to like, yo, did you actually buy Dan shots? We actually saw him walk into the hotel to check his room, all casual styled. Motherfucker's tall, by the way. He's like 6'3" or some shit. I think. The one question I asked Dan Clancy was if there was a way to set up my payout going to my campaign, or if not, will there ever be? There isn't, but at least I know that for sure. Yeah, I feel like I don't even know how that would work. Like a one-time, I don't know if you wanted to do in perpetuity, like anything I earn goes directly to to St. Jude Forever and Ever. It makes sense that there isn't, but like, yeah. Like, it feels like it's way too much like behind the scenes bullshit to make that possible. A lot that can go wrong. So I don't even fault him for like not even believing that's remotely possible. My only John Twitch interaction was chucking a bracelet in his face, and to be honest, that's the only time I want to see John Twitch. Oh my god. Wait, you threw it at his face? Did he blink? Or did he just take it? You just like bounced off him and you're just like, thanks. You know? I'll cherish it forever. Because like, I feel like Dan doesn't have emotions. Like the dude's like all business until someone tells him a business joke. I literally said, Clancy, catch and see if it fits. Oh. And you're just like, huh? I was like, ah. Oh, by the way, oh. Show off time. That's right. I did say like 30 minutes in, it's already going to be 2 hours. Let's show off the swag. So, first off, friendship bracelets out the ass. I got 3 of them, and I love them. One of them was by Not the She Nerd, the red one here. This one's hers. It says Play Live 2025 with little hearts. It's kind of hard to get them all aligned and all whatever, but I assure you that's what it says. And the other one says Pink Hat Squad 2025, and it was by that red-haired girl whose name I cannot remember. Wore glasses. Amazing human being. That's that one. Nice and pink. Pink Hat Squad, so it's pink. She saw me wearing the fish baby shirt that got everyone's heads turned. Is like, oh my god, that does not say St. Jude Play Live with the Bass Pro Shop logo. Apparently, according to branding, you're not supposed to alter the child in the St. Jude logo, but she was like, it turned into a fish, and I bought a shirt. But she made sure she got no profit from it, so... Oh. Or maybe she directly put the funds into donations. Anyway, and this one was from one of the Dynamite twins. It's a nice orange and aqua, kind of like a copper and verdigris kind of tone, and I really liked it. It has like a orange Cheezosaurus Rex dinosaur on it, which I really like. It's a big like sparkle heart. And under a black light, one of the stars actually like glows. So that's awesome. She had some glow in the dark ones. I just didn't like the color schemes of it, so I wanted something that was like rainbowy. And together it really looks nice. Like this color combo looks amazing. I love the colors, don't you? Like I think they vibe together well. So these are my cherished friendship bracelets. Okay. Actually, let me switch over to full cam for the next pieces. I disappeared myself again. Does my face move every time I disappear? No, the frame does. That's weird. Anyway. Why does it do that? I got one from the Dynamite Twins that's just a blue gradient, and I'm literally so heckin' here for it. I mean, they were all great, but I was looking for one that spoke to me the most. All right, look at me, big face.
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
Really, Bezos? What is with Bezos, huh? What do they bring to the table, huh? Why? I try to show off cool things to chat, and you come in here swinging your big old Bezo dong. I give him too much credit. It's probably not that big. Well, he looks like a giant dong anyway. I'll get the swag ready so I can show it off. I'm gonna knock the mayo jar to the floor to do it. Make him pay. Make him pay. The miss. I know. Splat. We wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Just patience, everybody. Until then. Ow. Gonna eat some aliens. Just gotta
Ads over.
take a bite.
Yay.
Alright, we're done. Okay. Okay, so first off, they gave me a big... I finally own one! A Twitch pillow. Yay! So now, I has a Twitch pillow. I feel all official and shit. Yay! Big old Twitch glitch. Squeezy. Squeeze. And that'll go in the background. Maybe up here? I can balance it up there. So I'll put it back there so it's always in the camera shot. Okay. Then they gave us a whole ass backpack. Look at this thing. It's like a summer camp backpack with little badges on it. Like, it's so colorful and so nice. It has all these little pockets and pouches. Like, look at the colors on this thing. Look at the oh, and a bottle, a matching St. Jude Play Live water bottle with a twist off top. And like shake up a juice, chug it down. Has milliliters and ounces on the back. Very nice. Guzzle it down. And it actually says on the zipper pulls, if I can even show this off, but on the zipper pulls it actually says St. Jude on it. Like, the attention to detail is amazing. Little red, little dinglies. Like the color scheme's phenomenal. Now, let me open this baby up and show you the insides. So they gave us a Magic the Gathering cards tin, so you can put your trading cards on the inside. And there's stickers that I forgot about. So little camp stickers to put on your swag. You got the backpack badge, and you got the. I'm gonna separate them. Come on now. What's the other one say? That is a nice backpack. It is a nice backpack. And the other one is like a boot. Oh yeah, it's just a boot. So it's like I guess because you walked everywhere. Good job on walking. But yeah, nice little Magic the Gathering tin. That's what they said it was for. You can probably put whatever the hell you want in it. They gave me a yo-yo. Little summer camp yo-yo. The fact that they have like backing that is branded to the frickin' cherry. It glows in the dark, chat. It's a glow in the dark yo-yo. How you doing, Cayenne and Super Sweet Xana? I haven't played with it yet, but I saw someone using it and it looked really nice and zippy. Oh, I have a mods roll pin for one of my mods who hasn't had one yet. So let me know which one of the mods doesn't have one of these pins and I'll mail you one. I don't have one? Alright. You get one. And then this is a poncho. Let me get it out of the baggie. Yeah. I believe it's a rain poncho. I thought it was a tent because it was like made out of like parachute material, but it's a poncho. So if you ever want to go outside and not get wet, just pull out your stage right poncho and have fun in the rain. Oh! Now look on the inside of this thing. Look at how colorful it is on the inside. Look at that. Look at that mountainy sunset inside the backpack. Okay. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've been debating on whether or not to keep this thing or auction it off. Or not auction it, but like do a giveaway of it. Would you be interested, anyone out there, in owning this backpack? It doesn't have to be for you. If you have kids that could use one, or know someone who can use one. It's up to me, huh? Well, y'all sound very convinced. First off, would it be limited to the US? I mean, given that there's no food in it, I could probably ship it overseas. Oh. I'd give it a good to myself. I mean, if you're down and if it would be an incentive for you to donate, I'll absolutely put this thing on as a giveaway. What I miss? Oh shit. I showed off my swag. Everything's really expensive last time I checked. Well, you'd only be getting the backpack. Maybe I'll throw in this. But I got a backpack from St. Jude and a thing. And I have like already, counting this would be 3 backpacks from St. Jude. And I don't know if I need 3 backpacks from St. Jude. I'll be real. As colorful and amazing and unique as this is, I would love to give it to someone who could use it and enjoy it. Oh, Nalgene bottle. Yeah. How you doing, Caine? Also, beans for anyone who haven't beansed yet. That's cute. Yeah. Check the VOD if you want like the full turnaround. That is a hiking backpack. Yeah. What would be like a good giveaway amount? Like to be an entrant. What would y'all say to a donation of... Yeah, I was thinking $50. Like if you donate $50 and over, you're entered in to win, you know, the sweepstakes, so to speak. Just given how much the backpacks are worth. Well, I'm set. $50 seems fair. Okay. Before anyone donates, because now, unfortunately, people who have donated already, I guess I'll have to, like, if you win, I'll have to manually enter y'all's names because y'all would have to, I guess, no, wait, hold on. I see how this would work. Going forward it'll probably be easier, but let me see. I'm just trying not to overstimulate myself. Alright. Create reward. I'll add a picture of this later. I hope I can edit. Wait, can I edit it? Can I edit these later on? Hold on. I can. Okay, good. Because I'm just gonna like make a basic bench reward. Back, let's see, St. Jude Summer Camp 2025 backpack giveaway. Yeah, all right. Your dono will enter you to win a St. Jude backpack. Enter you a chance to win. Enter you into a... Enter you... Well... trying to figure out the wording here. I'm trying to figure out the word. Or opted out, I don't know. I personally don't want another backpack even if I donate 50. So as long as I can be re-rolled. Yeah. No. That's how it'll work. I'll be like, are you present? Yes. Do you want it? Yes. Here you go. Like, that's how it'll work. If you say yes to both of those, if you're not there, going once, going twice, rolling again, you know, like, okay, you're here. Yes. Do you want it? No. Okay, rolling again, you know. Are you here? Yes. Do you want it? Yes. Here you go. That's how it's going to go. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Are we all on the same page? Raise your beans. Okay, that's good. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. We'll enter your name for a chance to win a St. Jude backpack. Spin the wheel, drawing will occur. Will occur once the campaign is closed. There we go. All right.
You know what else ain't easy? You're bloody muppet. Staying hydrated. Get on with it, will ye?
Get on with it, will ye? Starts today, ends 31st of May. Okay, custom question. I don't think I'm going to ask anyone for information until the time is up. The only one that I absolutely need your information for is when I'm asking for the stickers, because I will need your mailing addresses for that. But for the pack, I don't need it until I figure out who's won. Alrighty then. I'm listening to the compliment. Y'all are too sweet, and I adore you all. Oh, yay. I'm glad you got to hear. I'm sorry you weren't here. I was like, I thought you were here, but I was like, huh. Either, like, Curls is blushing hard, which I don't really believe, or... yeah, you're off doing dishes with your face. Let's see. Do. That's my evil twin, Akuma. Dishes, the never-ending story. Exactly. Boop. And then we'll highlight that. Here. Cool. Wait, where'd it go? I don't see it anymore. Wait, there it is. Gee, wait, what? Highlight updated. Okay, let's move you up, shall we? Because I can't see your ass. I need you to be up here next to... Oh, that's confusing the way this thing updates. Jesus. Okay, hooray. So technically I have, not counting Danny, wait, Danny, did you donate 50 or more? Well, either way, we got technically Av2, and we got Curls, Shimmer, and Ryu. Hooray. Okay. I guess Danny, in the future, if you ever donate $50 or more, I'll ignore. Oi. What the beans? One of the balls dropped. Oh, the ball's got to go in front. It fell in the back. Do you see it? There were some balls right there. You see my balls? Minion of Doom donated. Oh my God! Minion of Doom! The balls dropped. It took me a while to like get the sizing just right. Stasis! I introduced your work to the board game reviewer. Their channel on... hold on, let me celebrate. The ADHD is going strong. Minion Doom donating $100 to the Children of St. Jude. Cancer survivor here. Thanks for supporting a great cause. You're a great person. Thank you for being here. We're always going to be fighting for the children of St. Jude, and in that respect, everyone who is dealing with the fight to kick cancer's ass. How's it going? Great to have you. Oh yeah, so Stasis. I shared your work with the person who did the board game reviews, and they were familiar with the developer Direwolf, and they love the what was the one? The Clank series. So yeah. Thank you, Gypsy Mama. Whew. Okay. So much data to process. Oh lol, that's good to hear. Yeah. I'm here. I'm here to support good people, man. And we adore the Stasis and your talents, and I want to share those talents to all the good people out there in the world. And it was just a chance meeting, and that's the beauty of the St. Jude Summit. Chance meetings of finding individuals. Like, I didn't expect to sit next to Tito, I guess, but Sunny Vice at the St. Jude Summit. They were just there, and I sat there because I recognized Liz and Liger, and they were both sitting together at the same time. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take it easy this time and actually sit next to like relatively familiar. Actually, I believe someone. Oh, Liger. I was wandering around looking and was like, hey man, you looking for someplace to see? He invites me to sit over there, and it's due to that chance universe stuff, I met him, and I got to find out some cool people who I can like share. We can't see the game. Oh yeah. You can see my face concentrating at the non-game. But thank you everyone for supporting the channel. This little bar over here, it go up. All right. Anyway. Can you believe it? We're less than halfway to the first 1,000. How in the hell? How in the hell? Holy biscuits. We're adults here. It's okay. The bar go burr. The bar go burr. My goodness. Ow, why? So just wait, this week is payday for me. Oh man. Okay, so for new people coming in, we are gonna eventually do an auction for this piggy bank arcade machine that is colored and drawn by me. It says Alien Cat when pickles attack. I drew this on stream. You saw me do it, and on the inside, it's signed by the illustrious team of the St. Jude Play Live: Jason, Ricky, Amanda, and Christina. And it is also signed by the personalities of the the channel shows of Twitch, Mary Kish and Ray Apollo, and also Dan Clancy, John Twitch, CEO of Twitch. The man, the myth, the legend, the person who actually feels like he is amongst the creators that he's trying to support, like the guy with boots in the field instead of just watching from his lofty ivory tower. Like a person who wants to see the platform succeed by understanding it instead of just having an abstract, like, boardroom meeting, like showing him papers. So yeah, they signed. Oh, Smirky signed it too, which is a funny story on that part. I was handing it over to Mary Kish to sign, and he was standing there like chatting with her, and he was like, "Oh, we're signing things. I'll sign it." And I'm like, I was like, "Okay." Let's be real. Like, as of this stream, and I don't know if he's done anything since then. This because he's going to DreamHack soon. This man has raised $90K for St. Jude, lifetime raised. He is 10K away from 100 grand. That is nothing to shake a stick at. There's nothing to sneeze at. That is like pure dedication. And I realized that Smirky is cousins to Faith, one of the patient speakers that we first saw on stage back in 2023. She and her family were my St. Jude moment. I got to tell this to Smirky in person. It was quite a very stirring moment for me that kind of just like changed my entire perspective on what it means to like help someone. By the way, it got buried, but I put my address in for the sticker, so you can probably just send that with the pin when the campaign. Yeah, I was gonna group them. You know I was. And I have to look back at the old list to figure out how I figured out my VIP sticker recipients, because I remember I set aside people who donated like a ton, and I gave them like a bonus sticker. So I'm gonna have to figure out that again for this year. So I'll have to look at my list. And people can't be patient, let people find things on their own. They probably shouldn't be watching them play. It's a good day. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Curls was talking, like leaving paragraphs. Ryan was playing playing Word Prize, and someone got fed up that he kept missing a clue puzzle. I told them to let him figure it out, and they verbally said no in chat and posted in chat anyway. He then wasted steps for a puzzle he didn't understand anyway because he hadn't found the thing for it yet. Oh my god. They were trying to they were jumping the shark. Now this game, so much, and Ryan started playing because of Wade, and I got on about it wanting him to find it, but hush, because good lord. I was so mad. Oh no. I'm just glad Ryan stamps sort of like Ceru does. I never have to worry about that with the guy. Yeah. Oof, sequence breaking. Yep. Is that a 40k tank? Yeah. This is the Warhammer 40k DLC. So this is indeed a giant, whatever these are, Omega, like big boy tank. Squashes the buggies, the Zerglings. Wait, Zerglings is StarCraft. My bad. Sorry, I get my stuff mixed up, but you get the idea. I've painted so many of those. Oh, that's right, because you have miniatures. You do. Yeah. If you ever want to I want to introduce people who are fans of stuff. I don't know if he ever streams it, but the dude paints a mean Warhammer figure. His name is Gas Dog. And again, I met him back in 2023, and the dude the patience and the brilliance of his paint jobs is astounding. So, I'm pretty sure if you ever see him live, you can ask him about it. He'll be more than happy. The dude takes pictures of reference photos to make sure he can get rust looking right when he paints it. So, that tells you how serious he is. I follow him on YouTube. There you go! Let's go. I was gonna say, if you're that into it, I'm pretty sure a lot of the hobbyists, know each other in the universe. And I love that. I love when the worlds meet like that. Just sheer, again, I can't overstate how much I love, how the world of the St. Jude Summit charity, just grabs you by the hand and leads you to other amazing moments and people that you would never otherwise on your own even think to look into or up or about. And when you're there, you're just what up? You nod and you're just hey man, thanks for what you do. Even though if you've never understood, because after a while you kind of forget to introduce yourself. You kind of just nod and say hello to people, especially by Thursday, the last day. You're kind of just you're socially exhausted just a bit, and then you remember oh right, my username is Ultramarines. No, my name's not Ultramarines, but that'd be funny if it was. Though it does have the word blue in it. Yeah, like I'm Cerulikat. Oh yeah, because you, part of you feels like it's a little cliche. It's like, oh, what's your content? What do you do? What do you make? Blah blah blah. Like, you kind of just fall into the whole like, the role of like, hi there, it's me. Like you've known this person this whole time because you've seen their face off and on for the past 3 days, that you feel like you probably already said hi to them already. You don't want to feel like a forgetful twat. Do 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 do. And that's maybe part of the reason I'm probably not gonna stream Blueprints. I don't think I want that level of backseating on me now. I think I've missed the boat with that shiz. Everyone who's like played the absolute crap or watched someone who played the absolute crap out of it and solved all the things. Like, it's the new Undertale, and ugh. When the toxic community takes over, it's no longer fun. It's really yucking annoying, yeah. I'll play it on my own. Please do. It looks like a really fun game. Very poozily. Very poozily. Boop. So I can't have nice things, chat. You are with spoilers, and if I'm having conniption about spoilers, you know it's bad. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably try to keep like a smiley face on for the first one, but like they're already, that's like one before a final, you know? Like, you know how I am, and it's just like, you get one. You break that again. Like, and especially if you're not a regular, like you just came in to watch me play and then want to tell me how to play, and if that's your only reason to exist in my channel, you gotta go. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna miss one follower. That's gonna be an absolute asshole about it. Get lost. I'm back. The weather is making my internet go burr. Oh no, you and Becca. Which I don't know if it blew Becca so off course that she disappeared. But yeah, you're not alone in weather maladies affecting the internet. True, that was the worst part. This chatter was a regular. Whisper me names. Hold on. Wait, what? Oof, I'm sorry, Curls. Some people just seem like they want to ruin the fun on purpose, or should they just really calm the heck down? I don't know what it is, man. Some level of entitlement? Some, like, how do you not just respect the stream and the rules of the space? And then it's just surprise Pikachu and, you know, consequences. I'm telling you, man, I have a whole backpack full of consequences. I can reach in there and grab some, you know? Can't wrap my head around it. Yeah, fuck around and find out, for real. Alright, sent through. Alright, I'll look at it. Actually,
a well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sites.
Did you whisper me on Twitch? You did. Let's see. Okay, I don't know who that is. Thank God. I was hoping there was like no casual crossover BS, but I would definitely look at them in a different light if I saw them like hanging out later. I was like, oh, it's you. You know, like me with my squinty eyes, like, hey. Welcome to the stream. You know, like, Oh. The side eye, yeah. She's like, I'm gonna get you. Coughing spasms got them hurting today. Oh no. Yeah. Eventually you'll get better. Hopefully, I don't know if you'll need like steroids to clean out your pipes, Ryu. But it sounds pretty rough. Sir gives the signal. I know. It's like it's the non-verbal like body language that the mods like. Oh,
Ads over.
this
Yay.
one, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, and they just like suspicious user tag, and just like they're just ready. And then we write it, dawn, nay, immediately. Dude, I had a fever of 102 Tuesday night, and I had a call on Wednesday. This week was rough, yeah. Just does a hair flip. Hey, Mons. It's like, what the Just, you know what to do. Is that how that works? Is that the call to action to the suspicious user? Oh my god. And then the mods are like, oh shit. The beacons are lit. Like, what the hell? Holy crap. Code hair flip. It's a code hair flip. What did I just with Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm so confused. Well, that means we haven't learned the language yet. It's not an effective code. One of the mods is more confused. You did a little hair flip, so I was like, wait, hold on. Hey, I was typing. Maybe you need to pay attention to the mods. You know what to do. Oh, I will pan. Oh, this is too fun. Ah! Air flip, deep stare in the camera, eye twitch, zoom in. Ah! Yeah, it'll be a sequence. Oh my god. I have to get like... I have to get the turbo nozzle up into these crevasses. Gets cozy. I've missed this. I've missed y'all. I got to brag to people again in the Twitch summit. I can't remember who I was bragging to, but I remember bragging. Oh, I think it was Dame Darling. I hope I get to see her. Her energy is so this chat. Like if she ever raids or happens to pop into chat at any point. Hold up. Okay. Thanks, Jet. If she ever pops in, like, I think you will get along, like aces, man. Like, there's something about like her vibes that just screams like, oh, like if she was not a content creator, she totally could have been like easily a member of this community. So she said she would be lurking because she's that's right, she'd be working right now. She helps help house homeless people. And thanks to the administration, that job is going to be a lot harder now. Because in many years since its inception, Social Security went out like clockwork. Now it doesn't. So now there's uncertainty, you know. But yeah, great human being. She's a mom. I have more stories I want where I've just wanted to shake some sensitive people. Always adults. I don't want any worse headache. Nah, don't worry about it. No yeets. Unless... Haunts. I gotta go work on my homework anyway. You haven't done your homework yet? Curls? Ding. What? Go to jail. It's the last bit of it? Uh-huh. Hey mods. You know what to do. Oh god. She's on the list. Oh my god. The fact that I can do that like so easily now, it kind of scares me. Checks time zones. This is prime homework time for girls. A little hair on his forehead. Yeah, I know. I purposely leave it messy because it's just like it adds to the insanity. But it's got now, okay. I do that too. Wait, uh-oh. Is there new sauce on the table? Speaking of, I timed out and then banned someone on Bob's stream because they kept spamming basically Mark, Bob, Wade, Jack. Are there OGs of Prop Hunt? I want to see them play instead of where are they when Bob was playing with Ryan and Bird? Oh, right, because Bob can't ever play Prop Hunt with anyone else ever again. It has to be Sean, Wade, and Bob. Like, I guess that's one of the perils of being famous. Like, you get... What is the word in Hollywood? Typecast? It's like, but you always do this role that I love. Do the thing, dance monkey, dance. You know, because Bob can only enjoy himself with these people. I'm also glad that like his ego isn't like to the point where like he also seems like that. How dare you have multiple friends? Do the roar, yeah. It's the where's Bob Mark comments in Wade's chat. I'm just glad he doesn't even like bother with them anymore. Because I don't even know if there was a point in time when he streamed that he had to answer that shit. Or if he just like straight up like, nah. I feel like probably not. Because he probably sees that shit all the time on YouTube comments. Whenever he uploads a video, it's like, oh, it's the game that they always used to play. But no, it's the Salty Boys instead. Wah. Wah. It's rife with that. I don't even look, man. When I do catch like a video every now and then of theirs, I'll be like, I don't need that noise in my life. Didn't Wade block the use of their names? Yeah. It got that bad, man. That you can't even like... That you can't even say people's names in chat without like being kicked in the nuts with that fact, you know? Like I'll look there because there's some funny comments, but then people always have to be weird. Parasocial, baby. It's how it do. It's how it do. Okay, maybe I need to like start using the broad brush or something because it's starting to get a little difficult with these crevices. A tiny nozzle is one thing, but like this thing is nothing but like nooks and crannies. I think I'm gonna give myself some slack on this. Usually that's the challenge mode, but I think I've done a good enough job. Also, how many of y'all have been watching a little bit of WrestleMania? In the background. It's okay. You can tell me. Because it's this weekend. I don't know if any of y'all have been keeping up with that. I know, I feel like a few of you are like knowledgeable of the wrestling scene. Not since the 90s? Gotcha. No worries. I don't watch wrestling. Me neither. I remember when people would bother Max, aka Puppers, R.I.P., about when some of his friends would start streaming again, so he'd pass the Unisym around and they would all ban the person. Yeah, it's like, hey, yeah, don't become that person. Feel free to ban. Is this oil? Is that what that is? Is that what the mess is? Battle damage? Okay. Gotta spray off the battle damage somehow. Honestly, way to deal with it is perfect. Yeah, I've seen some, like, friend groups of popular streamers and content creators are like, okay, it's this person. Hey, guys. And they probably, then they use that tactic to kind of tell everyone else out there is like, you're on notice. Everyone's welcome to this. You think you ain't getting a piece? You can get a piece. I have so many I have some for you. Get ready. I got some here for you. You want? That's a hell of a power washer to clean off the battle marks too? Yeah. I clean off the chaos of the nether realms. That's the good stuff. Alright, I think I'll just start getting the treads in the gun now. Squish. I've been kind of holding off on them. But I'm getting tired of this tank. So I'm going to try to, like, go real fast through all this. That's basically just the plot of 40k. Yep. Gotta get rid of all this damn chaos I brought. Thought I could take over the universe, but turns out there's like weird shit in the space between... in the spaces between reality. Who would have thought? I blame my tired brain this time. Oh. As long as you're not shrimping, Ryu. Are you shrimping, Ryu? Sitting in the dark shrimping? No. Okay. Alright. I'm literally sitting up straight. This one. I immediately stopped shrimping. No shrimps in chat. I see y'all shrimps. Looking out like a big bowl of scampi out there. Can't shrimp if horizontal, right? I mean, cats sleep that way, so I think you kind of can, but it's not as much stress on the spine. Big. Yeah, exactly. No shrimp, only crab. Look at those crabs. I think you have a whole other slew of problems if you have crabs instead of shrimp. I'll get the shampoo for you, chat. Don't you worry. You'll get it wholesale at Sam's Club. It's like, why do you need that much like, parasite? Or the clippers? Yeah. It's like, alright, everyone buzz. And then we'll apply the lathering of the soaps. We're getting smooth today. Oh my god. I was gonna ask, we got Genshin Impact, Monster Hunter, Wilds, Flashbang. I'm not shrimping, I'm more lounging like Dionysius. Do you have a goblet of wine in one hand too? Did my music run out? Hello? My music ran out. Holy beans. I didn't realize we were sitting here without the music. Let's see. How could that even happen to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Try this one. I'm not drilling. You're drilling. Shut up.
21 said, "Hi Ceruli, welcome back from St. Jude's. How are you doing? And happy Easter, hatching chick. For those who celebrate Ceruli beans, mega a sip Ceruli heart."
Well, happy Easter to you, Axelrod. Welcome. Thank you for the welcome backs. It's been very lovely having everyone here, hanging out, donating to the cause right out the gate. Y'all brought the love and the support like crazy. And also, thank you for the resubs in the midst of all that. I usually will not push myself support as hard. I think as long as we can kind of like keep the plus points, I think we'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, like it doesn't have to like be super all out. Mostly I want support for the campaign than myself, but you know, if we can somehow keep a whole year of like having never left the plus program since it started for affiliates, then you'll have my super deep gratitude. I try not to shrimp, but I can't help it at times because I'm also oh yeah, I mean that feels like a hobby that kind of lends itself to like, oops, I gotta bend over to see what I'm doing, or like, I don't know, is there a posture? I feel like there's probably a proper posture way to crochet now, or is it just, does it lend itself to like you gotta bend over? I would put a pillow under my arms to raise them up. Ah, there you go. Ergonomics, baby. Get something soft under there. Rise up, crocheters. Rise and grind. Oh yeah, we were supposed to watch, for those of you who haven't done so before, I'll share the link with you one more time and then we're going to watch it together. Let me pull it out here. Let us take a break from this power washing to watch Burrito's video. Give me a sec to get it set up. There it is. All right, perfect. Okay, that looks like a good view. Let me, if I need to move it around a bit. Okay. Mostly sit unshrimp when I'm gaming at my PC. Since I don't have a frame for my embroidery cross stitch, I sometimes end up shrimping or leaning on one of my elbows. I try not to do that because then like that one leany elbow is like shoving like my ball socket into my shoulder, and like at the end of the day it's like, ah, my shoulder, you know, like, of which I did bruise my shoulder trying to like pull my hoodie off the first night because it got caught on my little side pouch that I was always having around with me, and the order of operations was a butt. Anyway, let's watch the video, shall we? Mew. All right, so Burrito Art, the person who made the Gritty Goose, made a fun little video where she challenged people to play rock, paper, scissors, and the winner gets a charity donation. So here we go. Hopefully the sound is good or not too loud.
Alright, I am here at the St. Jude Play Live Summit. It's my third year and it's going to be my second year challenging everybody to rock, paper, scissors. So basically I'm going to challenge people. It's $5 to their campaign if they win, $5 to my campaign if I win. And last year I had a crazy winning streak, so we'll see how I do this year. I'm ready, and I practice, and I studied. Let's see how it goes. All right, I'm here with,
Congratulations. Hi.
and it's on shoe, one and done. Ready?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Great.
All right, 1 and 1.
You're right.
Let's see if I can continue my streak from last year.
Apparently she won a whole bunch last year.
And
hence
I
the
actually
shriek.
realized, look at the beautiful mic sitting
Streak.
on the table.
Not shriek.
That I didn't set up yet. All right, next one's gonna sound better. All right, I'm here with, and it's on shoot, one and done. Are you ready?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, shoot.
That reminds me of something I need to show y'all.
Shoot. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. GG's, thank you.
Hi.
All right, I'm here
It's
with,
me.
Cerulikat. Hi.
and wait, how's this gonna work? I'm using both my hands right now. My phone's definitely gonna fall. All right, it's rock, paper, scissors, shoot, on shoot. Ready?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh,
Gotcha.
All right. You broke my win streak. That's okay. $5 to your campaign. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
It wasn't recording, so here's a dramatic recreation of.
I'm
what just
recording this. I'm holding the camera, by the way.
Toasty Chris. And it's on shoot, one and done. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh! Thanks for playing.
Y'all are on a bus,
You're just going to be awkwardly in the video.
and I'm also shooting this one
You're
as
gonna be
well.
awkwardly in the video.
I better not yawn. Or I can do this.
All right, let's go. All right, I'm here with,
Damn you, Metwick.
and it's on shoot, one and done. All right?
All right.
Let's do it. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, all right, there we go. We're so back, baby. All right,
I'm gonna recreate
You're ready
what I
and
did to
locked in?
film that.
Well, I'm more locked
There I
in.
am in the
So
corner.
we'll see how that goes. All right, I'm here with,
Monique?
and it's rock, paper, scissors, shoot, on shoot, one and done.
Okay, cool.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh! The streak is so back, baby. 2025, the year of the second streak. I'm here with,
Not the tuner.
Not the sheener. Are you still here in chat?
on shoot, one and done.
All right, let's go.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, you broke my streak. Congratulations.
Thank you.
$5 for your campaign. Thanks for playing.
Thank you so much.
All right, I'm here with.
Liger. How you doing?
Liger.
This is one and done. All right.
Okay, one.
So let's do this. On shoot.
Yep, on shoot.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, nice.
All right. All right. The streak is back, baby. Thanks for playing.
Of course. I was gonna say that.
I totally remembered to do this. I'm here with.
Look, it's Becca.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
See, her hair was amazing.
All right, ready? Rock, paper.
It is
scissors,
amazing.
shoot. Woo! All right, you broke my streak. That's $5 for your campaign. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for playing.
Thank you.
Wow, the hair, yeah.
So I'm here with,
And there's Gas Dog.
and
The Warhammer. Warhammer.
Ready?
40K guy.
Rock,
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Nice colors.
I'm getting destroyed.
Fun
This is
fact,
crazy.
Gas Dog
Congrats.
dyed
$5
that
for your
shirt
campaign.
by
Thanks for
himself.
playing.
Likewise. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. All right. I am here once again with, oh my Mandy, and it's on shoot, one and done, unless we.
Oh my
tie
gosh,
and go
nice.
again. All right. Ready? Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh! my gosh. Thank you for playing. Well, another year, another loss. All right. I just talked about gross food with you, but I'm here with,
Cascaroni.
and it's on shoot, one and
There's
done.
Kawaii guy
Ready?
way in the
Timing,
background.
keep going.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Rock, paper, scissors. What
Oh,
the
did
frick?
I messed it up.
We tied anyways. We tied
Okay,
anyways.
okay.
No, you're good. You're
Okay.
good. I was just like, wow.
It's the Canadian difference. I don't
know, I
the
know.
exchange rate on this.
God damn it.
Okay.
Don't go
Nope.
yet. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
And that one. Okay, got
Okay,
it.
okay.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, yeah.
go. Okay,
All
okay.
right, ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, congrats. $5 for your campaign. Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
And it was great talking to you about discussing food.
Thank you. Let's go, St. Jude.
Let's go. All right. I'm here with,
Violet plays games.
and it's on shoot, one and done. Ready?
Right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, I'm so back. I broke my losing streak. Sorry, but thanks for playing.
Oh, Hank, thank you.
All right, I'm here with
Izzy.
It is one and done. Good
She's part of the Tiltify team, by the
luck.
way.
Oh, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I'm so back. I'm so back. The losing streak is over. I'm so back.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thanks for
And
playing.
donating to St. Jude.
It's a win-win for everyone. Nobody loses.
Nobody loses.
Oh God, Jiggy.
Ready? Okay. All right, we got the funniest production setup going on right now. Thank you. And I'm here with,
Jiggy, hi.
and it's rock, paper, scissors, shoot on shoot. So rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I remember I was
Okay.
standing somewhere.
I'm done.
Not on scissors.
I was talking to
I tried
Norina
not
when they
to.
were filming this.
Not on-
I was like
not on
catty
rock?
cornered them.
I think we should do it on rock.
Okay, ready?
What?
Ready?
Rock?
On rock.
Okay. Ready?
Rock.
You didn't do rock. I would have done. I did rock.
I
Fine.
did
You
no, but I
win.
did it on
Fine.
rock. Wait, but that's it? No,
That's
we'll do
it.
it again. We'll do it
You
again.
got
We'll do it.
$5.
I don't want $5. Do it again.
For St. Jude?
Oh no, I want $5 for St. Jude.
You want a double or nothing?
Double or nothing.
Wait, there can't be nothing. It's for St. Jude.
Wow.
Double or $5.
Scammed.
Okay, we'll do it on your terms this time.
No, I don't.
On shoot.
Let's do it on scissors.
Okay, on scissors.
Okay.
All right, ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
There we go.
Rock, paper, scissors. Oh.
All right, is that $5?
I
each?
give you $10.
Wait, no, that's not how that works.
Chat, is that how it works?
I need the judge to check.
Double or nothing. That's
Chat,
how it
put a
works.
one in the chat if I owe $10.
Where's chat?
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 Did they leave us?
Okay, quadruple or
Where's chat?
nothing.
Oh, what does that mean?
That means $2,
Huh?
$3.
4, final offer.
Cut it off.
What?
All right, I'm here with.
Steph.
This is our second year playing.
Yes,
I don't remember. Did I win or lose?
I
last
think
year?
you won. I'm here for the rematch.
And I'm here to win again.
Chat, you know what to
All
do.
right, ready?
Mods.
So you know the rules. On shoot. Okay.
Oh, wait, are you doing and shoot or just shoot?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
Okay, yep.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Well,
Again! All right.
I'll get her next year.
No, she won't. All right, I'm here with.
Tactical grandma?
She's a cool person, Tactical Grandma.
And it's on shoot. One
Okay.
and done.
All right.
Good luck.
Yep.
All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, you got me. All right, GG's. Thanks for playing. $5 for your campaign.
Thanks. You thought I was gonna go rock. I almost went rock.
I was.
I love Tactical Grandma. Yeah.
I reversed Uno.
Dang. All right, GG's.
He's so badass. Yeah.
Zaki from Zolothon.
And you are not playing for your own campaign, but.
No. I'm going to be playing for Laura Bear's campaign.
Okay, all right.
Oh, Laura
So
Bear.
let's see if
Okay.
can get
We
you
know
$5
Laura Bear.
Or
Yeah.
if I'm getting $5.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you stretched? You're prepared?
Yeah.
No injuries.
None.
Okay.
Clean fight.
There goes Imperial in the background.
All right. On shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh!
Let's go.
All right.
Oh.
$5 for, what was that again?
Laura Bear.
Laura Bear's campaign. Thanks for
Awesome.
playing.
Thank
Yay.
you.
Beep.
Well, I didn't do it. Wait, one more. Redo.
Oh God,
Anyways,
Smirky.
I'm here.
Hardware guy.
And that was Smirky leaving. All right, so it's done on shoot.
What a cheese man.
This is the rematch. I lost last time.
Yeah.
My chance to redeem myself.
Ready?
Ready.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Well,
He's like, God damn it.
Thanks for playing. Sorry I had to do it to you.
See Tilda's in the background outside the hotel lobby.
All right, now rock, paper, scissors. Ready? And if you lose, you have to donate. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You got to donate if you lost. Link in the description. I don't make the rules. I'm now back home from the summit. I had an amazing time playing
More
rock,
like
paper,
creepy.
scissors with everybody. Thank you to all the streamers who participated. I will have their Tiltify links linked down below so that you can actually
It's
go
a tie.
to donate to their campaign as well if you would like to. Also, make sure to check out their streams and give them a follow. So yeah, thank you for everybody who participated. We actually ended up raising $155. I know you're thinking the math is not mathing. Well, I'm actually donating $5 to everybody who played.
Yeah, the
even
reason
if
it
they
says on
didn't
60s
win.
because
So,
she
again, thank you so much
recorded
for participating.
this
If you want to watch last
and
year's
then
Rock,
found
Paper,
out that
Scissors from the summit, you can
the
actually check out
last
the link
bit
in the description. And if you would like to donate to my
was
campaign, I will
not
be
added.
fundraising
She's like,
all the
shit,
way
now I have to
through the end
redo
of
my
May 2025.
my video.
So please, if
She had to
you can,
re-upload it.
Our goal is $10,000 to celebrate
But yeah.
10 years of fundraising for St.
That's why
Jude.
it's like says
10th year
155
fundraising.
instead of 160.
Please, if you can, donate so that we can hit that
It was a
$10,000
oopsie.
goal. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next video. Bye.
Oh yeah, she actually did her own little gritty. And that's that. Yay! Congrats. I will leave a like for the kids. So yeah, one of the funny things here, I have to point it out. Did no one notice? Did anyone notice what happened at the beginning of the video?
Test.
Did anyone notice? How many sharp-eyed viewers did we have here in the channel? Do we have to play it again? We have one. We have one sharp-eyed sharky. Yes, pocket shark. You saw it. I might have, but I'm referring to. Here, I'll show it to you again. So at the beginning, apparently, I was looking for Deep Sea Homer, who some of you may have seen in this channel, talking to me while I'm doing art. Like he has popped in it was like on the few days leading up to the summit leaving. I was like, oh well, I see you there, and I was like, oh yeah, you're the dude who drew Simpsons stuff on people's. So I'll get to that. Remind me, Simpsons. But when I was on a mission to try to find him, because the whole summit, I kept seeing like, oh, he drew a Simpson thing on my badge. He drew a Simpson thing on my badge. Like, where is this bitch? I haven't seen him. Like, where the fuck is he? Like, literally talked days before leaving. Could not find the man. I literally went up to Jason and asked him. I was like, hey, where the hell is Deep Sea Homer? What the hell does he look like? Like, where? And I forgot who I was talking to. And someone's like, who are you looking for? I was like, man, I'm trying to find DC Homer. Have you seen him? Like, I can't. I was like, you mean the guy with the Simpsons? He's probably that guy with the Simpsons shirt. And he like points over, and the dude's playing Jenga. And I'm like, motherfucker. Like, it was so obvious at that point. I was like, oh, the Simpsons shirt, of course. And I'm just like, all right. So I don't know if she's recording that right when I stop by, but she's doing her little thing, and I'm just like,
crazy winning streak.
she's doing her
So we'll see how I do
recording.
this year.
I'm oblivious
ready,
because I'm just
and I
like,
practiced
where
and
is
I
this
studied.
bitch?
Let's see-
Where? And she disappears my ass because I interrupted her shot. Real life ghosted. And there, now you get a little little behind the scenes knowledge, director's commentary, but yeah, like the amount of times you see me show up in her goddamn video. I was wondering who the Houdini was at the start. It was me wearing my little capybara shirt, which I got a lot of compliments for. People loved it. Holy that photo with him with the Simpsons shirt and you in the capybara shirt is such a right. Oh, it's so good. It's like got like a light blue with a light pink. He's got yellow. I've got like, at least you found him at the last dinner. Yeah. What? I forgot who the hell I was talking to. They told me, he's like, oh, you mean the guy with the Simpsons shirt? And he's like, point. And I'm like, motherfucker.
Prepare thine cheeks.
And I don't know if it was right at that point, because I feel like I was standing over there because that hedge behind her. Oh, man, I got to hold off story time. No. Also, hi, Norina. It was a pleasure meeting you. Can we get a shout out for Norina, another amazing human being that we saw and met at the St. Jude Summit, another fantastic creator who's absolutely kicking ass right now in her fundraising. Like, what are you at? 3,000 what? How the hell? Oh, chat. By the way, if you've donated and are employed by, you know, big bongus capitalists, you can have them match your donation. Did you know that? When you make a donation, there's a thing that says, hey, reach out to your employer, find your company, see if they do donation matching. They usually have like an entire budget dedicated to philanthropy, and you can be like, hey, do you want to donate? So if you got the money and you can make a dono, you can challenge your employer to be like, hey, pay up or shut up. I told my brother to submit to theirs. I don't know if they ever followed through with it. They're a fucking bank.
Ads over. Yay.
Anyway, just so you know, if you make a donation, you can do employer matching. See, tell them to pay up or shut up, you know? It's like, see if they're big greedy bitches. Anyway, what was I saying? Man, I really need to like put a pin in my thoughts. I'm everywhere. I can stick it to the man and help kiddos. Awesome. You absolutely can, Gypsy Mama. So if at some point, wait, who chuckled in the background? That was bro. They're a fucking bank that's hit me. Holy shit. I mean, like, they're literally a Fortune 500 company. I'm not going to say what, but like, come on. And, oh yeah, the hedge. I thought you were going to say in your head. Yeah, behind the St. Jude sign, behind the hedge, I was like, back there's like the big dancing floor and a lot of stuff. And I was walking behind, there's like a little ramp that comes down here and you come out here and you walk around. I was looking over here and then looking by the drinks and the board games, which is just off camera over here. And over here to the right, in the foreground is the Jenga table, like right over here. But, and I think, I'm trying to think what the hell she would have had her phone on. But yeah, me just like straight up interrupting her shot. Me not even realizing that she was standing there talking because I was like freaking laser focused. And disappearing. I feel so. Oh, and I was on stream when she was editing this video, and I was like, I did what? No! I was like, I'm sorry. She's like, it's okay, it's funny. I'm like, ah, you know, like, it's a really ghost. It's too good. So you get a little bit of, you know, commentary for the video. I'm adding some flavor to it. I want you to watch this, add some views, give it a like, please. Absolutely for real. Like, just get up in here. Here's the damn link. Show your support for all the hard work she's done. Tell her I sent you. She left no evidence in your disappearance. Yeah, until she does this shit. She memed my ass. Like, who was that? Ghosts, really. For those of you who don't know, the meme of where the mage witch turns the barking dog into a plank of wood. It's that meme. So I got planked. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's great. I can't. She done did it to me. And it's funny because, like, if you look closely, I look like I'm talking to myself, going, "Oh, I'm gonna get that motherfucker." You like, I'm ready. I'm like I'm Denzel, Man on Fire, coming through this shot.
I'm ready, and I practice, and I study.
Motherfucker, I'm mouthing something. Like, what am I saying? I don't know. I'm saying something, and I got the sauce in me. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I don't know. It's just like in your own world, dude. I'm always in my head. I'm narrating my life. Oh my god. But I just wanted to, not to like overshadow the whole video, but like, I can't help but notice, like, it's just added value. Where's my fucking Simpsons drawing? I swear I'm gonna scream at him, get my Simpsons drawing. I feel like I probably was saying, man, if I don't find that motherfucker. Anyway, go watch it. It's a great video. She did a great job editing it. Totally worth your time. Zoop. Also, hi Narina. It's still how you doing, Becca? Also, people got to see her amazing hair. If you were lurking at that point, it was awesome. Let me show you the stickers and stuff that people gave me. We shared stickers and art. So I wish I could remember who's who here, because not everyone put their name, but I love the texture of the stickers. Like, it's so silky. Here is a cute purple cat with the crown. I can't remember whose channel this is. I was downstairs. It's okay. People loved your hair. It was beautiful. The hair looks great. Yeah. That is Got a Space Cat. Got a Space Cat. Oh, that's right. It's a cat with a little star on it, of course. I should have known. This one's obviously Liger Zero. Look at how sparkly that chap is. If I can. He has a VTuber now that is like super dapper and amazing. So if you ever want to see it, tune into his late night streams. Sneaky Snack, I think is her name. She's part of the Twitch creator camp, which, by the way, you should check out. Logged into your own Twitch. Like, Twitch has upped its game on the creator camp. YouTube has its own creator camp. Or for people who are trying to get into streaming, it has like more tools now to tell you how to make a stream happen. So Sneaky Snack gave me a cute little like lounging kitty, and I like it, and it's adorable. And then she gave me another one that says "Growing Together." I think it was like those like little. It's very cute. I do like these. Lounge kitty. And then this one's from Ty Screams. Outgame, outraise, outscream. And it has like some Cthulhu shit and sharks and eels and brosite in the background. And it's also kind of rainbowy. I can get it to focus on that, please. Focus. There we go. Jeez Louise. My camera just has a hard time with the autofocus sometimes. And then we have, I think, one of my favorites, and I can't remember her name, but I just know she's moving to Japan. Maybe Becca knows. She has short hair that's kind of cut into like a flared bowl kind of thing, and her husband's like our partner is like this portly fellow with a thick beard, kind of gingery. Anyway. She gave me a violence Froggo. Woke up, chose violence, and I figured y'all would enjoy the Froggo. Oh, Plaidberry design. Yeah, that's her. Plaidberry. I love them. Yeah, those are the stickers. And the piece de resistance, the drawing from Deep Sea Homer. Guess which... Oh, you know what? Let's make it a game. Guess which character, Simpsons character, that he drew for me. If you win, you get bonus points. If you lose, you have to donate $1 to $5 to the Children of St. Jude. Sideshow Bob. All right. What other guesses we got? It's based on anything. It's based on a Simpsons character. The Simpsons universe. And it's not a guest star or cameo. It's an actual, like, you know, in-universe character. All right, we got Bart. Freakniac. Professor Frink, I think. Krusty. I know Simpsons, but Maggie. That's a character. All right. Now, I mean, is it your vibe or... I don't know. I'm not going to give you anything. You have to guess. I found Deep Sea Homer a few years ago when he played, I think, Tony Hawk, and when I saw he was gonna go, so I got excited, but I have no idea what he looks like, so I never got to say hi to him. Are you following me on Instagram? I can show you in the video, actually. He's actually in the background of Jiggy's video, or was it... Which one? He's in there some... Yeah, there he is. Boop. Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. All right, we got Maggie, we got Bart, we got Krusty, we got Professor Frink, we got Sideshow Bob. Any others? Lisa. All right. Anyone else want to guess? No guesses, no guesses. I was gonna say, if you're not following me on Instagram, there's one of the pictures I took in my list is I'm sitting right next to him. We took a photo together. Anyway, the answer is, who we guessing? Oh, Papa Quattro, welcome, by the way. Beans for you. What character did Deep Sea Homer, one of the artists for The Simpsons show, draw on my badge? Which one did he draw? And if I get a second guess, I'd say the Diggity dude. Diggity? Diggity. Diggity? Diggity? Who's Diggity? Sideshow Bob, another one? Snowball? The cat? Moleman? Hounds Moleman? Christian neighbor? Oh! Ned Flanders! That was him? Oh my god. Yeah, he was wearing a Simpsons shirt. That was him. Yeah, and he's in the background in the Jiggy bit. So if you look at the video of Burrito here, I'll whoosh, there he is in the background, just vibing. He's looking around. Yeah, I think he kind of looks in the direction of the camera for a bit. But yeah, he's just standing back there, minding his own biz. See, he's like, oh, that's the man. I looked at IG, it was so obvious, and I missed him. Right! I almost missed him. I literally went up to Jason like, where is this bitch? Do you know his actual name? And I was like, I might not know, but Christina might. And I'm like, fuck, now I have to find another one of you. And she was like one, I think, passing out like headsets for the silent disco. So I was like, son of a... So now I have to find another person to find a person. And I don't remember who I spoke to when I ran out of steam. Mo is my second guess. All right. Second guess, Smithers. Okay, we got Smithers, Flanders, Dr. Frink. We got Maggie, Molman. We got Sideshow Bobs. We got Snowball. We got Lisa, Dr. Nick, Krusty. Yeah, these are all... I like this spread. I like this spread. All right. Going once. Going twice. And the answer is... Ned. Yeah, I did say Ned. All right. Ta-da! And the crazy thing is... Hey, how's it going, Bert dude? It's Otto. Yeah. I hope I leave a beautiful corpse, I didn't say anything, and my brain was thinking, like, oh, Otto. But if not Otto, who? If not Otto, who? All right, so everyone who guessed wrong, you now have to donate $1 to $5 to the Children of St. Jude on my charity. So, chop chop. Just kidding. If you can, great. If you can't, also all right. But thanks for playing. Hey, I gave y'all a chance. Wait, what was it? Oh, it was Otto. Help, children! I need you to be my eyes. Ah! Aw, dang. Had to put the kiddo to bed. Yeah, it was Otto. Where the leak? Where the leak? You mean the link? The linky link? Here the link. And it's in the title too. So !donate or !charity. Those will they'll both bring you the thingy. I should have it pinned in the chat for future. So mods, if y'all can be darlings and put it in mod chat so someone always has the link ready to pin at the beginning of a stream, I would appreciate that dearly. Oh, and I even have Tito's tabletop business card with the QR codes if you want to scan that and see where it takes you. I'll get a slice of free pizza, you don't know. I doubt it, but yeah, it's on the back of my badge. Oh, where did oh, here it is. And I got a cute little cookie pen from Burrito. Look at this little cute pen. Look at this little cookie. little cookie guy. Ain't it cute? It's a cookie. I don't know why I didn't say auto on today of all days. SMH. I know, on 420. You forgot to say auto. Hell yeah, dude. Aw, little dude. Cookies. Yeah, it's like a velvety button. I don't know how the hell where she got this thing, but it feels amazing. It's got like a soft texture to it. Anyway, music. There we go. Thank you for indulging in my antics. You got to get a good laugh out of it. Burrito is an amazing video editor. If I get to go next year, I'm bringing stuff with me. I wanted to make business cards that look like Pokemon cards, but I was too executive. Nope. Don't have to explain me a thing. My friend Scarlett, she has the same problem getting things off the ground because of her executive dysfunction. Hey, Gypsy Mama with $1. Aw, that is sweet of you. Thank you for honoring the game. I felt like I should have said I would have donated $5 for every right answer from one of you. Retroactively, I would absolutely honor that. So, but no one guessed right. So, unfortunately, I lost fair and square. Y'all did good guesses, though. Like, an actual cat or... like, intellectual or silly stuff. Hi diddly doodly, neighborino. Executive function, who is she? Alright, one more bit down, one more to go. Homework, homework, homework. But yes, I would love to get like a Pokemon looking business card from you, Becca, if you can manage it. In fact, if somehow the pressure of not having it needed right now will get you to get off your butt to do it, I would say do it now. Unless trying to get your campaign off the ground is taking all your spoons, then by all means, just put your energy into that. Like, you don't have to worry about it. I had all the photos and stuff I wanted to use for it, but my brain couldn't figure out how to do it. I may commission someone to do it if I just send them all the photos and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure. Or you can like quick little Fiverr job, like, hey man, can you like Pokemon business card my ass? And you'd be like, got it. You're like, how about this? And you're like, oh hell yeah. I was prepared. My campaign started literally the second the play live was open April 1st. Oh shit. Oh, that's right, you did. I remember that. Yeah, some people are on it when it comes to St. Jude, and I had to convince Molly, like yeah, it starts in April. Even I didn't realize it started in April back when this first started. I thought it was like, oh, May? Let's go. Whoa, sorry girl for everyone that lost. Oh my god, sorry girl. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for paying for these cheapskates. Let's go. Wow. Saru. Ow. Oh god. I don't remember who I'm raising money for now. I don't. I like the taste of color. It's for the kids. I'm a mom. It matters. Yeah, and that's a big point that has been brought into the forefront of my mind this go around. Is like the stories I've heard that, like, goddamn, makes you tear the F up. Like, don't you dare. True mum behavior. Paying for all of us little shits. That is very mum behavior for sure. Like, alright, the kids are being silly. Here you go, kind sir. I apologize there. They've had a lot of sugar tonight. Big Wolf Paws. Big Big Wolf Paws, welcome back for 43 months. That is 5 months away from 4 whole ass years. Enjoy the emotes, spread that love across the universe. I hope you're having a great day. Pleasure having you a part of the stream. You're amazing. Thanks for hanging out. Admit me actively eating a peep. Oh, not me. Oh, who likes peeps here in the chat? Raise your beans. Should I make that a challenge? Eating a peep? I hate peeps. Never had them? I'll have to get like the smallest packaging of them ever because I feel like they come in such big bags of bullshit. Don't like them. Yeah, it's the reason why I didn't get a s'more at the Play Live camp, summer camp. They actually had like they had legitimate giant marshmallows, big graham crackers. You can put a Hershey bar on it, or you could put a Reese's peanut butter cup on it. And you want to know the irony? Hold on, I gotta finish my thoughts. I'm always reminded and I want to jump off my own tangent. But I hate marshmallows, so outside of my cocoa, so I could not bring myself to make a s'more. Anyway, the irony is that I had 2 opportunities to eat a Reese's peanut butter cup. The one time someone gave it to me and I left it on a table in the lobby and I'm like, oops, because I thought I put it in my pocket. Nope. Left it down in the lobby. So either someone ate it or threw it out. Second one, at the s'more table, I grabbed one. I was like, okay, redemption. I can eat this freaking peanut butter cup finally. So I put it in my pocket. And then I had a good evening walking around, talking to people, walking across people's shots, muttering to myself, trying to find Deep Sea Homer, having good long talks. And then, yeah, at the end of the day, I pulled it out of my pocket, and it was a little Reese's peanut butter football. It was literally no longer cup shaped. Oh my god. Oh man, apparently you and Reese's aren't meant to be. Not at the summit apparently, so I thought about opening it, but like I wasn't sure what the chocolate to exposed peanut butter filling was gonna be, so I was just like, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna leave that. That one's for the homies. So I tossed it. You need a fanny pack specifically for snacks? I know, I had one, but it's for my glasses and my stickers, and I definitely didn't want to get like oily, chocolatey, sticky gooiness all over my stickers. So, yeah. That's what happened to my poor Choco. Also, I feel like I missed something from Bakery. I'm also allergic to chocolate. Oh no! I don't like marshmallows, but I never had a s'more. Allergic to chocolate. Oh no! Tragic. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm happy to be able to help. I also donate to Kids Eat Smart for the breakfast program every month because I was one of those kids who only ate breakfast in school sometimes. Sometimes the unsung heroes and true, like, altruists of this world are the ones we never know about, or like always faceless, right? Like, but they also don't like go out of their way to be like, hey, where's my praise, where's my glory, where's my trophy? Like, you do it for goodness sake. You don't do it because you're expecting something in return. I very much hope that I get invited next year it's not the same time as college exams, because I will miss those exams for those kids. I hope not. But being that it'll be in like either, because they moved it up a week, Becca, if you've noticed, like it was last 2 times it's been like the last week of April. This year they put it on the mid-month, like almost mid-month, which I kind of feel like feels better. I kind of like it in the middle, and if they do that, I'm hoping that'll give you some time before exams, but it's been a hot minute since I've been in the college scene. What the beans? Papa Quattro! I am not cheap. Oh no! Also, did you redeem any sort of compliment? Sorry, girl. If so, just let me know who it was supposed to be for, and I can dish it out. And here comes the sorry. Yeah, and I was like, no, I didn't even read it that way. I was literally praising you. I wouldn't have done that if it felt like you were, like, fishing for compliments. Oh, one of the redeems is if you, like, choose the reward for $5, it's to compliment someone that you choose. But if you didn't redeem it, don't worry about it. That just means I don't have to do anything. I did not. I totally forgot. It's okay. You got a whole month and a week to get another compliment in the future if you're feeling magnanimous. I could have chosen Ryu. Well, luckily for you, Ryu got plenty of compliments, so we don't need to go down that road again just yet. And also Ryu's like, ah! Oh, good. Maybe in a few weeks we can revisit that, but I think we've filled the quota on Ryu compliments. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Papa Quattro. $1 it totally and absolutely matters. It adds up over time. I will never be like, oh, only $1. Ew, you know, like, no, like, dude, that's like $1 we don't have before, and now we have it, and it's gonna change lives. It's gonna help people. It's gonna find cures, baby. All of it goes to a good cause. They find a way. They find a way to make that money work. So don't you sweat it. Don't anyone sweat it. Like, man, I wish I was a gazillionaire and, you know, I could buy an airport for St. Jude or some shit. Like, whoa, okay. First of all, ambitious, awesome, love the dream. Secondly, it's modest, small steps. Yeah, I think I might send Ryu into hiding if she gets another comment in the same stream. It's okay. You didn't know, so it's not like we're trying to, like, bully with kindness to Ryu. It's just funny. And get all up into this Tank's business. Shreds are a bitch. This whole thing's a bitch. Like all these ridiculous nooks and crannies. There we go. That would be crazy if someone had airport money. I feel like, given their presence in Tennessee, Memphis, Tennessee, like, I feel like they probably have like a special, like, relationship with a lot of the businesses in that area. So I'm pretty sure they have like some prioritized, like, hospital whatever, huh? I just realized it's 2:20 a.m. That's how you know it's been a good evening, right? You stayed up late because you were just having a good time. At least that's what chat tells me. You know, they were like, oh my god, it's late. What the fuck? You know, but I don't want to go because it's so fun. But also I need to wake up early, blah, 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 you know. I think I fell asleep at 3 a.m. or something. Slept for 10 hours straight. Dude, I zonked out so good last night.
Hide the mayonnaise.
Because in spite of like getting more sleep on Friday night into Saturday morning, I woke up earlier than I needed to because I felt my body wasn't done recovering, but I needed to wake up to take care of the rock situation in the backyard. I didn't want to oversleep and not take care of that and put it off yet another day. I wanted to get all that shit done. Whew. And thankfully we got it done. So, yeah. Headlights. Hide the mayonnaise? What? Oh yeah, that's an inside joke. That Bezos likes to put mayonnaise in your pockets because he loves mayonnaise so much that he reaches in your pockets for money and thus leaves like mayonnaise residue. So the thing is, you hide the mayonnaise when the Bezo arrives. And that's how that works. And everyone dies a little inside. I very much need to sort out my room to make space for all my new stuff from the summit. I just don't have that energy. I feel you. I didn't even immediately unpack when I got back. I was like, oh, because I had the deck to prep, I had the stream to prep, I had the charity, the auction, like, I had to get boxes put away.
Ads over. Yay.
I had to get swag to put away. I had to, like, oh, it was just too much. I was just like, I don't. And then I was running on like 4 hours of sleep at that point. I was like, I can't. I don't even want to like think about it right now. I don't even want to. This is the first time I didn't take me literally 6 months to unpack from a trip. Well, I'm glad for one. That sounds like a long time to stay packed. I took baby steps. I was like, all right, let's get like toiletries and clothes out, you know, and then shoes, and then trinkets. And then I told chat that I had the oh crap moment when I thought I left one of my charging cables in the airport. Because I was like, where the hell? The bag's empty. He's like, oh no, the charging cable for my phone. Oh crap. And I remember sitting in the Memphis airport plugging it into one of the chair outlets. Because like the damn thing was running on like 90% battery pretty much all the day. Because I forgot to plug it in Thursday night and Wednesday night into Thursday morning, so I was just running at a deficit of always having low battery. I only had like 30 minutes to charge it between getting back from the public access show and going to the closing event. So I was like at 53% max, and that just had to ride out through the entire rest of the day. Anyway, I thought I left it there because I couldn't find it, and then I looked on my bed. I was like, oh, there it is. Jesus. I thought I left it in an airport. Now I had to buy a new cable. God, I love my power bank for this. And I forgot my power bank. I goddamn forgot my power. I was like, oh, I have one. I have one, and I freaking forgot the damn thing. It would have been great to have it. Oh, but I didn't bring it. Oh, like, dude, I forgot my brush, forgot my power bank. I thought I forgot one of my props for if my clip got called during the public access show, but thankfully that was just in the box with the arcade cabinet. You have 6? Christ. Do you travel a lot? Or you just can't be arsed to go to a plug? Because holy crap. I bought 4 with me? Oh my god. Backups upon backups. I mean, I feel like 2 would be optimum. 1 for me. And then 1 to keep in the room, charging, and then when that one's charged, swap it out for the one I use for the day, and plug that one in. You know, kind of just have a rotation going. And then if not, that doesn't work, you can like, oh, my friend can borrow it, and then I can go up to my room, grab the other one, and then... Oh! I wonder if Ty got his power bank back. Because that was one of the things he had to figure out for the summit. Like, he loaned it to someone. I hope he remembered. I'll have to ask him if I see it. I'm very used to dealing with a phone that dies so quickly that I was like, well, might as well just bring them all. Except I didn't. I left 4 small ones at home. Oh. Well. I have 2 children. They use my devices and they walk around with the power banks on them. Ah. They're constantly jacked into the matrix. Also, if you're flying and you got multiple devices, you want power banks for? You need multiple. Yeah. I just have one because I'm usually like on top of it when it comes to charging-ish. But I can see the merit of having like a backup for a backup, you know? or like just having one dedicated for every like electronic that charges via USB-C. 20k milliamp hours. Yeah. I bought most of them because I used to camp when going to a music festival in the U. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you're out in the field. Out here in the fields. I could definitely see you being out in Bunk's nature, which is the irony given your allergies, but you definitely seem like something of a fairy tale out there. Very useful for that. Oops. Let me see if that gives me the reachy reaches. It sure do. Power banks for festivals and camping are a must. Yeah, especially if you're looking to stay connected to it all, so to speak. Ugh. I'm just not getting the right... I'm not getting the right angles. There we go. It was generally my favorite music festival, but I haven't been in a while. It wasn't on last year because of fun. Dude, that makes or breaks a lot of activities for me. Is like, can I go to a thing? No, you're poor. Oh. You live on American dying middle class income. Barn on the farm. Barn on the farm. There's a type of festival where people were respectful, where there were fairy lights everywhere, and the food trucks were so good. Oh, I love me a good food truck. Food truck, food truck, food truck, food truck. Street tacos. There were ostriches, pigs, and chickens. What the? That sounds magical as fuck. I do like some food that's a fairy lights. You don't eat the lights, you silly. I mean, unless you're really hungry, but even then I wouldn't recommend it. This is made out of chocolate. Chocolate fairy lights. I feel like they would melt. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I won't, but also happy sparkle poops. There we go. The same as used to be, it's still quite good. Can't do nothing. That's right, you can't. You're forbidden from fun. Return from zoning out to hear sparkle poops. Yeah, if you eat the fairy lights and there's and they're battery powered and they somehow survive going through your digestive tract, that's how you get the sparkle poops. Heck. Oh, you didn't know? I thought everyone knew. I will absolutely eat the chocolate, not gonna lie. Please don't eat the batteries. George Ezra's manager runs it. So one of the years they had Reggae Zero on the list of musicians, but it was an anagram for George Ezra's secret set. Oh snap. That sneaky bitch. Ceruli, you've been sorely missed. I hope you had fun. And why is it I come into sparkle poops? Look, you had all this time to come in during the non-sparkle poop part of the stream, and now you have to pay. You come in late you get the sparkle poops, okay? That's just, I don't make the rules. If you had come in earlier in the stream, you could have caught everything but that, and it would have been organic. But you come in late, you get the sparkle poops. But hi you, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. The sparkle poop penalty, exactly. Thursday, Friday, Barn on the Farm were intimate gigs because of less people, but the last year I went, there were too many people for it. It felt like it used to, but it was still a good time. Sounds magical. That turd be fabulous. Oh my god. COVID did kind of ruin festivals for me. Oh yeah. Now everyone has the disease. Beast leaving the goo everywhere. Which I'm reminded of that Vine, not Vine, but like TikTok. Does anyone remember the NPC bullshit times? Where people would be a character and you gave them like tips to make them act out or like respond to you, or and they'd say thank you. I think one of the more popular ones was the Miles Morales one. Remember that gig bit moment in content creator history? is probably more of a TikTok thing, but like I feel like some of y'all, yes, okay. Well, I was introduced during the St. Jude Summit to the I think the cholera woman of the Victorian ages. Apparently she'd be sitting there waving roses and ringing bells and have a candle, like lit by a candle, wearing like this old gown, and she'd have like dark circles under her eyes, and she'd be like, "Oh, thank you very much for thank you for the sticker, and it really means a lot." And it'd just be like coughing her goddamn lungs out, and it's fucking hilarious. Oh, I really appreciate people. Oh, you're like, it'd just be just going back into her fucking sickness, her frail. Like any moment now, she was gonna die. But that was her NPC, like character, fucking dying Victorian lady. If you can find it, or if I can find it, I'll try to share it in the Discord. But it's fucking hilarious. It's like your donation really makes it. You know, like, oh my god. Critical Bard CB like showed it to me like, oh, you gotta be shitting me, like what? And he shows me like, oh, and I was howling like, oh my god. He did a better impression than I did. Oh my god. It was freaking hilarious. Well then, yeah, she's got consumption. Yeah. Everything's tuberculosis. It's like when an artist gets too big and stops playing the awesome small venues mostly. It's why I went to pre-order albums of my fave bands and get tickets for the album launch gigs. Way smaller, more intimate than our main dates. What good vibes. It's the victim of success, man. You get so big that like you kind of have to compromise. Like, what did I like more, the person or like the atmosphere they brought, you know? Like, I have two favorite memories, Barn on the Farm. One is the second year they went to Dermot Kennedy was the headliner. He is one of my favorite artists, and was there a specific song that hit me in the feels so hard in a happy way. I was raining so hard, and all my friends were just dancing together, and it was just core memory for something. Dude, that sounds like one of those memories that's indelible. Like it just soars, like is seared into your soul in a good way. Like, oh man, I know what you're talking about. Hot lemonade you have there. The second was during George Ezra's set, and this woman in front of me was waving around a half-eaten carrot. But that feels so... I don't know. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Oh god, this thing's dirty as fuck. Pastoral, almost. Not. Parochial. That's it. Charmingly odd. Also that. Also that. All right. All that's left is the engine vent pipes, which I assume are these. Okay. What? Can't seem. One of these is not like the others. Where? Oh, almost saw it. This thing. There it is. Okay, and then the searchlight. My god. This tank took for fluff and ever. Searchlight. There it is. Land Raider. That's what this thing's called. This took me years to complete, by the way, only because I kept pausing between its... So many different streams this thing existed in. Ta-da! We did it! Yay! $200. Redemptor Dreadnought? Oh god. Freaking tech priests. The machine is unhappy. Also, dancing in the pouring rain with your mates, awesome music is such a good time. He's already halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. If I stop talking or respond for too long, I've fallen asleep. Are you singing to the halfway there's? Oh, I guess it's like a scaffolding of sorts. Cleanse initiated. This is a cool place. In it, though? Are you into the Warhammer world, by any chance, Brian Croy Dragon? I remember I brought you up recently, because I was, like, talking about, like, school guard crossings and such. Oh yeah, and also someone on the YouTube side introduced themselves and said they were like a substitute teacher, or no, they said they were a special ed teacher. And I was like making a comment of like, yeah, we got a lot of people here are either teachers or work for like schools and such. So I try to mention all the people that I could recall who were in the world of education. I've not played Warhammer, but I like the science fantasy. Yeah, I'm still a crossing guard. Hell yeah, dude. Keeping people safe. It'd be yellow? That's not the color I was expecting. Me neither. I was like, I don't think it's yellow. I think it's white. It's just tinted yellow because that's the temperature of the light in this room. And white pretty much takes on, you know, the color temperature of its environment. This year has so far only had 2 incidents, same as last year. Nothing severe, no. I hope. My brain immediately goes to like worst case scenario when I hear the word incident in like a place where traffic meets humans, you know? Vehicle traffic, that is. Can also be eggshell white. Could be. I mean, I can't really say without like putting this model into Unity and spinning it around, you know, under neutral light. Pastel yellow. I mean, at this point, couldn't say. Favorite day ever with my husband was walking through the park near his house. It started to downpour when we got to the creek. We danced in the rain in the creek till we were soaked. Oh, that's romantic as hell. How sweet. It's the little things in life, man. It's the things that maybe we take for granted sometimes. Like special little tidbits that make life special. I guess that's special too much, but it's like the serendipitous moments that like just happen and we turn, like an unexpected thing turns into like such a huge moment in your life. The first incident was me nearly getting run over because someone who was turning didn't pay attention, only saw the kids go across and nearly ran me over. I even jumped into the hood of the car. I was yelling for him to stop the car. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm glad you're okay. Nothing on you got injured, yeah. When it started raining, he asked if I wanted to go back and I was like, why? We will be wet either way. Exactly. It's like, by the time we get to cover. You know, it's raining that hard, might as well make the most of it. But yeah, that reminds me, earlier today, my friend, Scarlett, nearly got into a T-bone accident. The unfortunate misfortune is that her car was avoided because another car took the T-bone hit for her, and the person in that car was pregnant, and the person who hit her car fled the scene. But thankfully, Scarlett got the license plate. So, reported to police. Pregnant lady's fine. Bought her a car crash bagel as a name of thanks. Unless it's freezing rain, they ain't fun or see you. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, I was pissed. I was like, what? You hit a pregnant woman, and instead of like exchanging information or like even checking to see if the other person's okay, I mean, you're supposed to stop, honestly. He ran a red light, by the way. Woman's fine. Scarlett's fine. Baby hopefully will be okay. But yeah. Yeah, just leaves. Just mother up and leaves. Definitely didn't have insurance. That's what I was thinking. It's like the man probably didn't. It's like, oh shit, I hope they don't find me. Like, but his car, according to her, was like in totaled condition. Meaning, like, if you ever had to pay to repair it, it's going to cost you more than the blue book value of your vehicle. That's all totaled means. You can drive a totaled vehicle. It just means, like, if you ever have to repair it, the cost of repairs is more than the depreciated value of your vehicle. You're a broke-ass hoopty. People only run if they have things to hide. Yeah. I got warrants. So, you know this man's been making poor judgments in the past. So, we call them write-offs. So, sus as hell. Call the emergency meeting, chat. Mods, you know what to do. Oh, that's gonna be a bit. That's gonna pillows bounced off the pillow fort. I love this bit. I hope one day it's used in earnest. There'll be a chance. I'm gonna be doing this for a long time. There's gonna be a chance. Crap, that triggered another coughing spasm. Oh no. I feel bad, but I'm here to make y'all laugh. But it's hard when Ryu is one of the gigglingest, rootinest, tootinest, gigglingest mods this side of the Rio Grande. This. Let's see. The first incident was bad. The second one was a lot worse. Okay, what happened? You nearly got hit by a person not seeing your, and you jumped on the hoods yelling at him. So what's worse than that? Did you go under the car this time? Because Jesus. Up above? Oh. Did you already post it? Let me see. Second incident happened before the shift even began. I arrived and found a road closed off, a car abandoned, the police were there. This photographer and a helicopter overhead. It turned out someone had gotten hit and the driver abandoned the car and ran free. Wait, so the person died and then just like, oh, murder, time to go. That's, I mean, I kind of wrote a lot of headcanon for that, so I don't. Yikes. Rootin' tootin', chuckling Ryu. Exactly. Ryu giggles, I wheeze and cackle. Her, Av, Danny, Levitch can attest to it. Oh, yeah. I believe you're a cackler. I have no idea what happened to the person, but I hope they didn't die. I hope so, too. Let's say they survived. For our well-being. They're fine. This is a good song, by the way. It's giving me, like, road trip vibes. Or walking around a shopping plaza while it plays in the background while you're trying to choose socks. It's like, man, I'm never gonna find the khakis that fit. I like your lab curls. A yuck yuck. Oh. That'd be fun if someone had a goofy laugh. Many silly noises were had. There were a few moments. Had me lightheaded. Perfect. That's what I was saying. When y'all were having fun, gaming together, and everyone was part of the community, like initiating this, I like. So I had a swell in my chest, like, oh, that's my community, you know, like you know, like yes, you know, like making good shit happen amongst each other, like. Like, this is the dream. Like a space where people feel comfortable and safe and happy enough to be like, I want to hang out with these people. I want to grow a relationship with these people, you know? Like, that's what it's about, man. I facilitate it in one way or another. Yeah. And y'all stick around long enough to put up with my ass. To make that happen. To make that dream a reality. Making good stuff happen on this earth. 'Cause we can use it, man. We can use it so badly. So yeah, proud of all y'all.
Hide the mayonnaise.
Dang it. I guess this is a perfect time for an ad break. Let me take a sip of my lemonade. My pink lemonade. My pink lemonade. I thought y'all would have like tackled that in the middle of the week, but I guess a lot of people had like work and couldn't stay up late. So I guess this Saturday would have been a good time for it. Tomorrow open all week. Okay. Yeah. I kind of figured y'all like came to some sort of like bold consensus. You're like, oh, okay, this one works for the most. Gucci Gucci gumdrops, baby. Gucci Gucci gumdrops. Y'all are the best. Also, thank you everyone for welcoming in all the new followers and a lot of the people who came in from the St. Jude Summit who popped in to say hello. For being such great ambassadors of this community.
Ads over. Yay.
That's also hugely important. If not more so than all the subs and bits. Not that I'm saying I'm not grateful for any of that or I think it's crap by any means. I'm really saying that like the combination of all of these factors like really sums up like the true value of this space. All right, back to finishing up this crap. Finish up this crap. Oh, that was interesting. Like the spray follows when I switch to it, even if I turn it off. You see that? Like, hold on. I'll turn it off and then I'll switch it. Yeah, see? That's weird. It's not even spraying, but it follows the nozzle. That's so silly. Anyway, I thought that was an interesting little detail that the devs probably didn't think about. Which makes me think that the asset's visibility is simply toggled. Because I figured it's being treated like a hit scan kind of entity. I just saw the McDonald's Minecraft movie ad. I genuinely liked the movie, but that was unholy. I don't know, chat. Would y'all be down to watch the Minecraft movie as a movie night stream? You know, to avoid all the fireworks and chicken sacrifices in the theaters. Yeah, I would. Yeah, alright. I'll do it. I'm gonna make it happen. Yeah, sure. I'm down for whatever. Okay, so the moment it comes to the streaming, the next available one, we'll make it happen. I've been wanting to go, but I don't want to get assaulted from 3 rows back. Exactly. I've heard, like, the excited kids are just as noisy as the middle schoolers. I guess it's nice to see us, like, becoming comfortable to go crazy in a theater again. That shit felt like long distant. Yep, they're having to post security in the movie theaters over it. When you turn a public space into a PvP arena, for a goddamn movie, I think we have problems. Milan! Hold on, waiting for the alert. There it is. Woo! Bounced. Milan Winchester!
Guess who's back? Back again for 64 months. Ceruli Swaggle, Ceruli Swaggle.
Swaggle. Hello and welcome back for Nintendo 64 months in a row. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. You're amazing, Milan. How have you been? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I've missed every one of you. You missed the sparkle poop discussion. For better or worse. Hope you've been well. Gotta clean the smegma off of this robot's crotch. Power blast the grundle. We all stayed after to clean up. Oh, last time I threw something in a theater, it was went to Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh yeah, I think that just gets rowdy anyway, you know. It's a special kind of rowdy. Burby! Have you had fun too? I had a great time. Thank you for asking. Ooh. And Jay Burby, welcome back to the sub crew for 41 months. That is 7 months away from 4 whole ass years, and 1 month away from your next sub badge at 42. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for being here. How is you? Got a lurky Burby. I'm a Burby girl in a Burby world. Life is plastic. It's so fantastic. Trying to think of bird things. Soaring through the air. Fly without a care. I will lurk. I have class stuff to finish. You go in the homework corner with curls. The study hall is over there. Yeah. Your Magos asked that some part of the account and chaps running the way to Victor to cleanse. We can be school dorks together. Education is important. Ever since the fervor that a chapter's redempted red dot. Brother Zachy Lester's in you. I don't know if I want brothers stirring anything inside me. Sounds too sensual. As well, that he's in induced slumber. I have a single online class. What you studying to do, if I may ask? Ding. These mechs have so many crevices. They frickin' do, my god. I can't imagine painting a frickin' miniature of this damn thing. Like, holy crap. I felt like he was inspired by the ED-209 from RoboCop. You have 10 seconds to comply. Drop the... Threat identified. Put down the weapon. You have 10 seconds to comply. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's a class about human lifespan development and is interesting. I needed it for the prequel requisites I needed for a master's in nursing. Whoa. Sounds deep. I got desperate enough to put some vapor rub on my chest to help with the coughing. Oh man. All the pieces separately and then put them together. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That totally makes sense. Cause ain't no way you're getting into these special crevices. You ain't getting into my crevices, girl. That's heretical behavior. Oh my god. You're committing hoe heresy. The chapter I'm finishing at the moment is about gender and sexuality, including how valid transgender and gender non-conforming folk are. Don't let the administration hear you learning about that. They'll call it some sort of brainwashing bullshit or whatever the hell they're trying to label it. It's a W for the university? Yeah, oh, absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly. I'm just glad there's pushback happening with a lot of our universities, especially with Harvard, like, standing up against the bullshit. Unless you've been karyotyped, you don't even know what your chromosomes are for sure. Yeah. And since everyone's like technically a woman at conception, like everything else is just whatever sauce. We're just trying to put things in boxes that don't matter. And what's worse, the transgender stuff that's spatting at us, or the autism crap that came out the other day? Oh, yeah. I agree, and to avoid people getting all angry, we're just gonna leave that one there. I would love to go on a rant about it, but I think we're all on the same page and agree it sucks. You're born naked, everything after that is drag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just look up RFK Jr. autism, Danny, if you're trying to find out the BS. It's gross. Part of nature due. It's partially due to nature for homosexuality. Interesting. That kind of makes sense. Always thought it was like a population thing. And I guess, you know, well, in nature and for humankind, you know. It is infuriating. How you doing, MC Bit? We're stubborn AF and medical. They will have to fight us. Okay, it's such bullshit that it makes me mad. But I did burst out laughing at the BBC News headline. Yeah, I love like the overseas news media, like not kowtowing to the administration and just saying like, no, you're stupid. Like, Americans are dumb. You're doing it weird. So I love that for them. Kind of like holding the mirror to our face and going, y'all, this is what y'all thinking? For real. Really though. Alright. Okay, I just want to check. Holy shit. You know, like anyway, I don't want to like get too dragged down to the nitty gritty of all this. I'm trying to like keep it vague. And I'm just putting in random thoughts. Wait a minute, what time is it? 4:06. The music ended. Oh, do I end? Do I end the stream? I don't know. Maybe if we get a dono to the kids of St. Jude, I'll consider going longer. Whee! And see anything about it not being swamped by all the bullshit? Yeah, we can't help. I only keep track of it because I just want to be on the know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Exactly. But I'm poor AF. It's okay. It's totally fine. Apparently there's some sway as to if women take prenatal vitamins with more androgens during pregnancy, a daughter will be born. Will tend to be more masculine tendency, possible lesbian or bisexual. Huh. I found out through Philly D, and that's all. Like, yeah, sometimes we get our news filtered to us through either late night talk show hosts or, you know, people who, again, also don't kowtow to administration by currying favor or avoiding penalties and fines and, you know, shitty lawsuits. Hi, y'all. How you doing, Mad Woman Moxie? Great to see you. Hello, hello. I'm back after my long break. I hope you've been well in the meantime. I might be wrapping up soon, though, because I think y'all did pretty well. No donos have come in. But where are we at? We're at 6:07. Holy crap. I'm good. Start a new job, so I've been sleepy. Oh, well, congrats on your new job. Definitely get your rest with self-care. It's not every case. Well, of course. It's never... Everyone wants... When they try to describe something that they don't understand, people want a nice, neat package wrapped with a bow, being like, I heard one story, this happened, therefore that defines how this works in my head, and I don't want to be convinced otherwise. You know, 2 + 2 = 4. And they don't want they don't want any you know, rational numbers to F it all up. It's already 6:07. It's not even May yet. I know. What the beast bongos. Like, holy crap. First day and we're already like nearly touching like the first K. Like, hot diggity dang. Actually gotta take care of beans. Alright. Well, it sounds like everyone is saying bye-bye. So I guess on that note, I'll say bye-bye. But before we go, let's do our little refresher reminders. So tomorrow will be in a Monday stream. I think I'll work on a wait emote. On Tuesday we'll continue South of Midnight. Wednesday I haven't figured out what I'm doing then. Thursday I think I finished a series, so either I find something new. Yeah, I finished Karma. Either we go back to Spider-Man. Y'all fine with going back to Spider-Man? I know we put it down for a bit to play Karma: The Dark World. But yeah, there's that. And then, oh wait, no, excuse me, sorry. Thursday is movie night. So I have to put that in the Discord, let y'all remind you the event for movie night will be on Thursday, and then on Sunday is gonna be the community creation stream. So yay. Everyone got that? Is everyone paying attention? I feel like now I know what a teacher feels like when he looks at chat and they're like going off on some stuff. I was like, hello, jingle keys, hi, I'm talking over here. Look, ooh, colors, ooh, look. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Ooh, colors. And of course, we'll continue. I know how to multitask. No, you don't. All right. And that'll be it. We will be seeing each other tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for all the support. Y'all are amazing. Love you guys. Ow. I bet you had to concentrate to do that. Oh, gotcha, bench. All right, let's get out of here. Do. Also, also be sure to put more ideas into the ideas for stream. Whatchamacallit? There's a document that Ryu made. If you want some goal ideas to put in, outfits, challenges, what have you, let me know. We're just starting. We got some time to kind of iron out the kinks. We're raising money. All right. Chat, be good to yourselves, be good to others, share a kind word with someone who needs it. Be sure to get you that self-care, whether it's mental or physical health. You know, Get a nap, get a snack, pet your dog, pet your cat. It's because of you. These streams are amazing. Y'all make these experiences worthwhile. Y'all make it to where I look forward to coming back from a very fun vacation to come hang out with all of y'all again. Because I absolutely missed y'all's sassy asses and silly gooses. And I just also want to say, even without me there, y'all survived yet another week. Y'all kept pushing and fighting for a tomorrow. Even when things feel dour and bleak and upsetting, y'all are alive and I'm very happy for it. Thank you so much for being here and living for another day and another week. And I hope we to see you more onward into the future. Thank you. Special thank you to everyone who donated to the Children of St. Jude, of course. Y'all make the difference in these lives of these families. I will also remind you that you are valid, y'all are loved, y'all matter, and you aren't alone. So tomorrow and a Monday, get to hang out. There'll be another chill stream. We get to draw, we get to talk. I can't guarantee if another Dominatrix Rex will show up or not, but you know, it's just how the world works. Let's find someone from the St. Jude's Summit to raid. Who is live from our list of people? Gotta. And if not from them. Oh, look at that. Nikki's. AKA Camilla Panda. Let's raid her. She's playing some blueprints. Go show her some support. She is an amazing bean. Expand the lore. I will. That's in the future stream, okay? Love you guys. Be good. Missed y'all. I'm glad y'all all been well. I hope y'all continue to recover for those of you who are sick. And here we go. And if you're on the YouTube side, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe on your favorite part. Yay! Boop. I pressed the button. You saw me do it.